guys, what's going on? F on my pawn here, and welcome back to Divinity Original Sin II Definitive Edition. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we managed to not only figure out what is going on with the toy maker, but we also managed to deal with the situation that was the doctor. For this stream, what we're going to be doing is we are going to be exploring the eastern side of the city, or at least that's the intended plan, and making sure we haven't got anything else to do there before we go to the western side, and clearing that area out. We'll probably have to focus on some key points, but for now, I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going to the Toymaker's shop, and we're going to be addressing one such thing that is going to be involved with our quest lines. But I digress. Without further ado, let's get into things and see what happens. So, I've got good news, potentially questionable news, and bad news in regards to the whole situation with the dragon. Now, if you've been watching since the beginning of the streams of me playing Divinity, you will know that over the course of playing Divinity, that I've been ignoring some key things in regards to the Destroyer's questline, I should say. And that is the saves that are associated with his with the personality checks. Now, the good thing is that I can survive per se, but at the same time, I'm in a bit of a pickle as well, to say the least. Right now, I'm in a situation where I need to basically outlive a certain situation. You guys are going to be understanding that soon enough, and it's going to be through, hopefully, the development here. So we're going to save here, because this does matter. And, yeah. We got a few things here.
Every fine trinket here catches your eye. The joy of them dances within you. This is where you belong. The craft, the detail, you could spend the rest of your life here. Then your longing is crushed underfoot. In its wake, ashes fall from the ceiling. Oppressive heat presses in as a low growl rumbles against your ear.
Let's listen.
The craft mistress is bound to the helmet. She spent countless hours here, honing her art to mastery's edge. This is where the outlaw empress found her, promising she would create dragonbone armor without parallel.
Massive claws run up your spine and grip the back of your neck. With the squeeze, a sculpted rune appears in your hands.
A gift for your loyalty. Let it be a reminder that greater rewards will come when you prove yourself worthy. Your hunt is not yet over. Seek the armor piece hidden in the Lizard's enclave. Complete the set, and we shall meet face to face.
The voice disappears, and with it the cloak of ash around you. A new presence lingers close, cold as death.
Yep. So we're really, really close in completing that gear set, as you can probably guess. And with it comes the boons and banes of such a magnificent buff. Naturally, it's going to be a concerning upgrade, but that's just how it goes, isn't it? Regardless of the circumstances, we do have a plethora of things that we can equip here. We could theoretically wear the Gauntlets of Contamination, but I like the Amadia gloves for its obvious versatility. There's many other things that we could theoretically equip if we so desire, such as the Watcher's Amulet. That way we can get some absurd endurance if we wish. There's a bunch of other stuff that we can equip, but I'm not going to bother with it right now, so let's just auto-sort here for now. The Ghostly Morningstar, I do believe we already said what we had. Unrepairable Swornbreaker, we do not need that, but there is somebody who can use that. And we're going to go to the Lady Vengeance to complete that before we do anything else. So I do believe we need to... Oh, scroll gets burnt on fire.
Ooh, how pinch.
I guess we need to go into here.
The statue reaches the bottom, drops.
Alright, so we need to go to the Hall of Echo specifically. There we go. And let's see. I need to figure out where they are, but actually, I don't know if they're here, actually. Huh. Preserver... Here they are. We needed to get the Swornbreaker for Almira.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate. Oh, hush now. This place?
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arx myself.
Alright, well, I guess we can't give it to her, huh? I had planned on giving it the Swornbreaker, but I guess not.
You
Hey,
must
Tucker.
truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
How much longer before Anathema is ready?
Would you rush perfection? It will be ready when it's ready.
Let's see, what do you got? You got a few things worth interest. Nothing that really strikes my fancy, though. Let's see. Might... We already got a shield, so we don't need to worry too much. None of these really appeal to me, item-wise.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
That is a very powerful spear, even though it's two-handed. Let's see. Two-handed sword, no. The Bruiser. Cleave and lifesteal, nah.
These
Don't
Godwoken are
need
going to be
that.
the death of me.
A one-handed axe, it is level 16. Yeah. Fisher is arguably the next best, but again, we want something that's level 20. I know about your involvement with the resurrecting of Redimend, or rather Brachus Rex.
Tarquin's jaw tightens.
I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Can you really blame me when I'm forced to use my skills against my will?
It's not your fault, if you were indeed forced to bring back Brachus. Stuff happens.
Dallas willed it, and I was in no position to refuse. She wanted to use Brachus to sniff out the Aeteran, to use a tyrannical king as a personal bloodhound, so she could get her hands on the most powerful purging device the world's ever seen.
She thinks she can control him. She is wrong. A creature like him will find a way to break his shackles. He must be eradicated. That's why I sought the pieces of anathema. It's the only thing that can slay him.
What could possibly best the greatest act of necromancy ever performed? Reversing it. That's what. Here, take anathema and keep it close. Without it, you are nothing to Brachus.
Alright, so there. We have been given the two-handed sword known as Anathema. Unfortunately, it is a two-handed sword, so there is the downside there. But for the benefits, it gives you might, endurance, warfare, berserk. You can set knockdown for 1 turn with a 50% chance. It sets weak for 2 turns. It is unrepairable and brittle, but my goodness is it a powerful weapon. And naturally, for equipping it, it is going to quadruple your damage if you wield it. Now, obviously, I don't want to wield it just yet, but my god, if there's any weapon that you want to use,
Don't
use
have many more
this.
of those on my sleeve.
This is gonna be your best friend, as it were. Regardless, I'm not gonna equip it just yet, but Anathema, if you're looking to deal some insane damage, use this. It is going to be your saving grace. Mind you, it is gonna nerf you down significantly, so just be aware of that if you do equip it. Yeah, because you're currently at, like, 3,000 physical armor, whereas this increases it to an absurd level. Which is a downside, I must admit.
These godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Although, that said, you could equip 3 endurance runes and it probably do the job. I'm gonna say no to it for now, obviously, but I do want a better weapon, preferably. So, we are gonna dip now? I do believe I have some other quests I have to do. Yeah, so we got Hammerfall done. Let's see. I don't want to use the scroll just yet, but I will save it for the occasion. Search for the mistake.
These godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Yeah, so we got that. Oh, wait, hold on. I crafted an ancient artifact named a Swornbreaker, said to free a wielder from all magical pacts, including the Covenant. So, if I equip this, I'm missing Sworn.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm not sure if this is gonna do it, but I will still try. Let's see. What was it? It was, We'll just save it as Eastern Exploration. Why not? There we
You
go.
always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places.
Now, I'm not sure if this is
I'll
gonna
never
do
find
anything
somewhere quiet
for
to settle
her,
down at this rate.
but I did want to give her the Swornbreaker. That was the intended plan here. Let's see. We've already got the attitude here, so we don't need to necessarily do anything here. I will see if I can't learn more skills from her real quick. This is a pretty good ability. Let's see. We can learn Thunderstorm. Might as well learn everything that we feasibly can here. There we go. As long as I don't know the skill, I'll basically learn it, so might as well, right? That's a physical ability, nice. Natural Remedy, we'll grab that. Parasitic Affliction. Oh, so basically if you affect somebody with this, it basically, nukes them with a bomb. Okay, cool. That's another unique ability. Song of the Dryad. This is basically an ability on special... That's a special buff. Tectonic Spray. Yeah, it's an ability. I already know. Let's see. We don't know this. Can't learn this. Ignition. Laser Ray. can learn Blazer here. Learn that. Learn this. This can be learned, as is this. I already know Magma Geyser. I don't know Magma Wall. I don't know Meteor Strike. Self-Immolation. Will of the Phoenix. Fire immunity is always nice. Spontaneous combustion, and we don't need supernova because we already got it. Arrow blast, we'll grab that.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Let's see. We know those. Grab potion blast, rolling thunder. I'm basically just learning a lot of skills. Might as well, right? And we got a bunch of aquatic versions as well, so we'll learn some of these. That.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
Okay, we'll learn cryogenic stasis, global cooling, hail strike, ice fan, rain, restoration, and winter blast. Okay, is there any good swords that we could potentially use? Because there's level 20 swords. This scales with magic, which we don't exactly want to do. Let's see. That's a two-handed weapon. We need something that's one-handed, that's gonna scale significantly well. Let's see. $101 to $105 for one-handed mace. Two-handed mace, this is a one-handed mace, 101 to 105 poison. I might be able to get a... Oh, here we go! A dagger with 5 resistances might be ideal here. Let's see. Spear is not gonna cut it. Because those count as two-handed weapons. Let's see. $78 to $91. This would set immune to freezing for 2 turns. Backstabbing deals critical damage when your attack is behind a target. But this would give us 10 resistances to everything. We also got these pants, which are not going to cut it. Ah, nuts. Okay. Do I want this for the resistances? Because I can sacrifice losing a little resistance. Because we'll not only get a slot for our weapon, but we'll get resistances 10 to everything. Which alone is a good thing. Okay, we are going to sell anything that we don't need. I don't need this. Keep the glowing morning star, because that's just a nice weapon to have. Shattergrass we'll keep. Keep that. Most everything we're going to keep. I'll sell Mercury, sell... Keep Armored Eternals, we'll sell Admus. Do we need the flag bearer? Yes, I'm gonna keep it just in case. Keep the thievery gloves, okay. Let's sell some of these things, I guess.
Expert warriors for hire.
You know what? No.
They won't let you down.
Do we need any of these? We've already got Thunderstorm. So I guess we'll start removing some things. We don't need Thunderstorm there. Acid Spores, we've already got here. We can put Acid Spores back. Living Wall we already know, so we'll sell that. Already know that. Fire Whip we haven't learned, so... Alright, we can put Fire Whip back, because we already got that. We will sell... We'll keep Meteor Shower. As long as we don't know the spell, I'll... Oh, we already know Meteor Shower, so we can sell that. Inflame. Let's see. Inflame. We don't have Inflame set. We already know Living on the Edge. We know Grasp of the Starved, Last Rites. Repulsion Blast. We can put away. Ride the Tide and Whirlpool. We can't learn these, but we'll keep them. We already know Apotheosis, so we can sell that. Forced Exchange is a keeper. We'll sell Oil Blob. Okay, we don't need the Scoundrel stuff, so we'll sell those. We'll keep the Wind-Up Toy, though, because that's basically a bomb. Crawling Infestation, we'll keep it. Don't need Dominate Mind. We already know Phoenix Dive, and there we go. That should be everything. We will balance out the cost with... Well, actually, I'll sell all these arrows as well, because I don't need them. This should help the price just a little bit, because we never use arrows in the end. There we go. I'll sell one of Zach's talons, or Zyke's talons, or however you spell it. Okay. We got a lot of source orbs. Let's see. Anything that we want from the mundane? Not really, but we can sell some of these stuffs here. Silver cups, silver glasses. Here we go. Keep all those knockdowns and whatnot. No need to swap them out. Okay, miscellaneous. Is there anything that we want to sell here? Not yet, per se. Alright, let's balance out the, let's add gold to match the balance offer. There we go. And there we go.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
Okay. Did I give her anathema? Yes, I did. Okay, you know what? We're balancing out the gold. I'm not gonna... I guess we're not giving it to her. I thought I could give it to her, but I guess not. Alright, well, I guess I lost a bit of extra gold out of that, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna give it to her. Oh well. I guess for now, we'll leave it at that, and we'll go from there. Hey, hon.
Did you know Malady taught me how to sneak out of here, even though we're in the Hall of... Of course.
Let's see, what did you
Told
get?
I would, didn't I?
Let's see, what else can you grab us? Let's just grab a... I don't know. Alien life essence. Why not? Okay, with that, I guess we will store some things on the ship real quick. Store in the Lady Vengeance, the ooze barrels, there we go. Done and done. Let's auto-sort everything here. And I guess the only other thing that we can do is just make some recipes done. Or get some recipes done, rather. Before we do go any further, I'm going to learn some things real quick in the magical stuff. Let's auto-sort this puppy. I'm going to learn a lot of stuff. Alright. Our spellbook is going to be absurdly long. But that's, you know, that's how we set things up. Yeah, I can't learn that. That's fine. My god, that was a lot of stuff. Alright, we're auto-sorting here. There we go. And that is a bunch of spells added to our list. Alright, now, all we gotta do is go onto here. And we're going to, I guess, the city square, because that's the easiest place to go. Alright, we are gonna make our way over to this side of the city. And yeah, we're gonna see what we come across, ultimately, in the end. Naturally, it does seem like we got a few things on this side here that's going to yield some interest. We got Michael Rose Estates. I'm not going to worry about that right now, but we will worry about it in the future. And we just need to focus on exploring the areas up here. Okay, Boulder Bash will unlearn. Alright, skill panel, let's take out Boulder Bash. We do have a few other things that we can learn if we so desire. Oh right, we do have Living on the Edge, so that's a fun ability. Let's see. Yeah, we have a few abilities that are one cost as well, so that's going to be interesting. Let's see. What do we want?
Think they'll open the shops anytime soon?
I've seen a few traders about the place.
Business doesn't stop for long round here.
I could do Arctic Blast. It is a water-based ability, or I could do an air-based ability. Let's see. Currently we have 1, 2, 3 untyped. We got 2 poisons, we got 2 fires, 2 earths, 1 air, or we got 3 air. We're gonna get rid of Superconductor, I think. Well, no, let's get rid of Void Assault here. Because Superconductor will cover that, I do believe. Alright, and we're going to get 1 water and 1 air ability. Preferably of high damage potential. I do believe Arctic Blast is the ideal choice because it's based on magic armor. And then we're going to get 1 for air here. Let's see. Don't want that. I don't need that.
Think they'll open the shops anytime soon?
I've seen a few traders about the place.
Business doesn't stop for long round here.
Okay, Thunderbrand, no. I don't know. Let's see. Do-do-do. I guess we could go for something like pressurized, maybe? Let's see. Condenses targeted cloud surfaces in the area, morphing them into ground surfaces. So this would basically turn cloud surfaces into, floor surfaces, which would clear the area of, bogs, which seem to be a problem for us sometimes. Yeah, I think something else could be ideal, though.
Think they'll open the shops anytime soon?
Let's go for a basic one. Let's go for electric discharge, because this is going to set shock, which allows for stun. So we're going to do this. There we go. Then we can set up some water-based abilities here. There we go. There we go. And we've got... There we go. Now we got a variety of abilities here. That should allow for some significant progress there. And worst case, if we need more, we can always learn some more memory slots. But I digress. What we will do now is... I guess we'll check this house here. Does seem like it's locked, though, so we will have to find a way to get through. There are way-throughs, though, or ways to get through, though, so it's not like it's a big deal. Alright, if we go through here, we are given a doorway here. Currently locked, but we can pick this lock. Thievery level is a little too low, though, but that can easily be remedied by putting on these leather gloves and the vulture talons. There we go. And by doing that, we got this, and if we so desire, we can actually equip this, Caligula, which allows for earth damage. We will deal a lot less damage. Yeah, so this brings it down to 450. So our damage is significantly less, but we do get resistances of nearly 50 to 60, which is actually arguably way better. We are going to need to down some potions, though, in the future, but for now, we should be fine. Alright. I guess, you know what? What we can do is we can quickly go into here. Let's manage our runes here. We'll take this out. Okay. And if we go into runes here, we want to select Caligula here. Alright. Now, let's see. I could equip a giant masterwork rune to increase physical. I could also increase magical. Magic. Let's go for physical. If I select that, that is going to give it 13 to 14 physical boost, which will increase it to 558 damage. And if I check my gear right now, yeah, I've already swapped them back, so that's good. Okay. What is going on in here? We're not going to steal anything just right now, but we do want to investigate all the same. It does appear that we are dealing with a potion shop here. Thievery level too low, that's fine. Okay, what were they? It was these gloves and these boots. Bit more illegal to do that, but that's fine, because there is merit to exploring. Okay, I don't see anything around here.
I found something.
Oh, hello. There's a hatch here. Let's go invisible here, and so we can see what's going on. Off we go. Okay, so how do we get through here then?
What's this? I found something.
Ah, button. Push this. We unveil the secrets of the hatch. So somebody's hiding something here. Oh.
Explosives, and we're locked in with them. No one strike a light.
Okay, well, alright, well, I guess we're gonna save this. Let's unveil our sneakiness. Okay, I guess we're pressing the button here. Here we go. Alright, that's a load. Alright, understandable. Well, we can load and make this a little faster, I suppose. Oh, man. That was dangerous. Could have been way worse, though, to be fair. And there is a way to make this dagger a little stronger, now that I think about it. It's just, Okay, there is another button there. And there's another button here. Okay, well, for now, I guess we're just gonna grab these.
3.
3, okay. Alright, so let's load this then. I don't want to pick up anything just in case, so you never know. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit ourselves with the haste. There we go. It's going to make ourselves hasted. We are going to give ourselves peace of mind. Then we're going to move around. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to cut it, but we'll see. There's a lot of buttons around here. Okay, Alright. Well, I mean, the easiest option would be to grab everything, so I'm probably just going to do that instead. Even if it does set off, then there you go. We can just disarm we'll disarm it by picking everything up at that point. No harm in doing that, that's for sure. Alright. Let's move 1 AP over here.
Three.
Okay. The explosions start from there, so if we remove this... There we go. We will get a haste on. We will get peace of mind, which will increase our strength as well. Grab this. There we go. We have a bit too much to carry. Okay, we go into ingredients here real quick. Sending these to the Lady of Vengeance does not impede us in any way. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's end our turn here.
1.
And nothing happens. But yeah, no, if you don't do anything, it won't, you know, go boom. So basically, just don't affect the area and just let it count down. Alright, with that said, we are going to store everything except 1 barrel onto Lady Vengeance here. Alright. And I do believe that if I go into items here and I go into... Well, no, if I go into the crafting panel, I go to the Caligula here, and we go into our recipes. Well, no, if we put the Caligula here, and we go into ingredients, we can actually increase the damage of this weapon by giving it a extra ability. If we combine these two... Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, we need a fire source then. Of some kind. Alternatively, anything else can be done. Like, we could do... I know there's a recipe that we can use here, so... Let's turn this off, I guess. Pick the lock here, I guess. Okay, we are going to equip... Oh wait, is it can't be picked, or... It cannot be picked. Okay. Well, the solution to this problem is this, and this, I believe. There you go. So as long as you remember what counted down, you can basically get the results there. We also got some metal crates, which we are probably going to be using in a bit. So let's just stack these up, get them ready. Alright, that's a bit too high. That's fine. We'll stack these up. So if we ever need these crates, we will use them. Alright, let's clear out the area here. There we go. Ah, a trap. Lovely. Okay, the traps are not going to be fun, but, you know, it goes as expected. I mean, we can disarm it real quick.
It looks dangerous, but maybe I can disarm it.
Yeah, let's disarm the trap. Why not? Get rid of the poison. No need to have it. There we go. I did put those back. Good. Okay. There's another barrel here. Nothing really striking the danger here. There is some interesting experiments down here, though, that we should be aware of. Yeah, so, experiments, yeah. Now, if you want to clear this room, the best suggestion I can give is do not ignite this place. You'll understand why soon enough. But igniting this place is a bad idea. Alright, but yeah, no, violence. So, as long as we don't use fire in this instance, we're basically golden, as far as I'm concerned. So, just be aware of that as we're going. I can go for some high octane water damage. Let's see. You are not resistant to water. Yes, there is fire damage that you can use, but I don't want to nuke this basement for obvious reasons. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to use Peace of Mind here. There we go. That's going to give us Clear-Minded, which is going to help us buff up our abilities. We're going to use Armor of Frost to beef us even more. I'm going to use Uncanny Evasion here. There we go. And we're going to finalize by using Aegis Assault here, which should get killed. There we go. It's going to apply Acid, but that's fine. And with this, considering we already have Uncanny Evasion, we're just going to bolster up with Haste. This is going to give us an extra action next round. So we're only benefiting ourselves by doing this. Okay, they're going to start jumping forward. We are probably going to want to activate Wings to start taking these guys out. But other than that, we should be fine. I think I'll be able to take this failed experiment out as well, so there you go. But yeah, we want to clear this area up nicely, so that's why I'm doing this. Traps are not a big deal. We should be fine. Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to teleport the... Let's teleport this failed experiment over to... you? No, we're going to go over to you, because that way we can actually combo you two. It'll be out of the way as well, and we'll also get the height benefits. Okay, we're going to go with Spread Our Wings here. Alright, cool. We can now jump over to here. We're going to go for Arctic Blast, which will combo these two down. There we go. And from there, we should be good, I think. Yeah, no, we'll be good with ending our turn here. There we go. That'll just leave this failed experiment, which is going to come at us with Reckless Abandon. And we should be fine, actually. Yeah, no, we barely take any damage aside from the physical armor drain. And even that's going to be easy to deal with, because, well, we got the shield again, so boom. Done. Well, that could have been worse. Alright, let's clear this area up a little bit. Here we go. Do a bit of spring cleaning with this. There we go. We're getting a ton of healing because we are undead, but it's not going to affect us much here. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take the ink and quill, sheet of paper. A corroded chest. Here we go. We got a nice little item called Vo Charlin. It makes us immune to charm and terrified. We get 5 speed, 2 endurance, 3 perception, 20 water resistance, a huntsman sneaking, some extra HP, and immunity to charm and terrified. Which is pretty good for an item, I'm not gonna lie. It will make us lose one... It'll lose our might and one endurance, but... It is slightly higher level, so if we want to use that, we have the option to. What I will do is I'm going to combine this with... Yeah, no, if we go into our inventory here and we combine these two... Yeah, so we go into no, not miscellaneous. We go into the crafting panel here. We want to put in Caligula here for now, because we're going to use poison for now to upgrade. If we do this, we combine them together. We get 9 to 10 extra poison damage. So yeah, no, if you apply a specific element, or you apply a specific item to the gear, it can yield unique results. Okay, failed experiment here. We'll grab this. Okay, we got a magical dwarven axe. Cool. But yeah, no, the benefit for doing this is basically you get some nice gear if you don't explode the area. Mind you, it's covered head to toe in poison, so if you're not undead like I am, it's going to be a bit of a rough time. But hey, that's the boons of not exploding everything to high hell. Mind you, you can do different effects with the barrels and all that. So there is options. So if you want to, say, increase your weapon by using fire, then just get a fire surface and heat it up. So that's an option. Let's see. Alchemist book. Arrow books. Got cupboard in 3. On Sulfurium. The Little Book of Big Booms. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty easy to tell what's going on here. Somebody was, getting nuclear here. Will my knock never cease? After reading Isabel's research is from Black Peak Isle, I managed to come to a number of conclusions leading to a new invention. Now crafted a wand that can summon the poison elementals Margaret to do my bidding at any time. Me! I can control that fiendish one. Of course, the amount of poison I had to distill to create it was excessive by any measure, but by Duna, I'll never get tired of the look on her face when I called. Huh. Okay. I found a connection between poison and sulfurium that could change the face of war. With one, damage can be done, but with both together, sheer havoc can be wrought. Huh. Sulfurium. You can add electricity to any cloud for a shocking spicy finish. Yeah, so the book basically entails how basic things go for poison and all that. But I digress. It's not that much of a concern for us right now, so yeah. Okay, but yeah, no, this not sure where this guy is though, huh? It entails that he may have perished, or something worse has happened. Because he's not here, clearly. Only his failed experiments are. And even then, that's empty barrels.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
Yeah. Let's do that. The Adventurer's Liquid Friend. When it looks like Up-bruise a commotion. Take our advice and dial down emotion. Instead, stir up a drink, have yourself a small think, then enjoy your genius potion. Okay. Alright, let's see. How are we going to disable this? We're going to use Peace of Mind just to make sure we got something going for it. Hello?
Ah, this is Dorian Gall's slug-making machine.
Okay, so how do I disable it then? Well, I guess fire would be the ideal option here, maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Where are we? We're currently in... Well, I mean, we've looted everything, so I guess fire.
Ah, this is Dorian Gall's slug-making machine.
Hold on. Let me see if I can't figure this out. I did actually save, so there is... I can just reload here. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Da-da-da. Yeah, I don't know how to destroy this. Yeah, what do I do here? I mean, everything's linked via poison, so... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to destroy this thing. What is this? It's...
Ah, this is Dorian Gall's slug-making machine.
Alright, Dorian Gall's. Okay. Here we go. I think I might have come here a bit too early, but other than that, we're fine. Yeah, no, read his diary. Okay, so... Okay, we've already done that. Next to the pile of crates is a bunch of secluded ones. Yeah, we got the unique helm. Bedroom, okay. Okay, so it's in the house's main bedroom, not in the bedroom in the laboratory. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so it's not even in here. It's actually up here. Okay, so there's actually a quest line that's dedicated to here. Right here. So we just grab this diary. We read this. Ilsa, my Ilsa. Such a pretty little fool. Though she's not wholly blameless in her family's downfall, she'd have said yes to any chump wedding ring and smile. But since that chump is me, I'll be availing myself of her father's familial inheritance, which she'll be inheriting a lot sooner than my father-in-law's doctor would expect. But yeah, no, there's a lot here to say, the least. This is a quest for something else. We will be grabbing these paintings, because I see no reason to not steal from this guy. Because, clearly, evil. And I mean, he's got a bunch of barrels and poisons that are just stuck here, so might as well grab what we can. Dude is very clearly insane, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind us, well, he would, but I wouldn't mind stealing everything he has, so that way he can't, resurface his business. Can't reach that. Can't reach that. I'll grab the identifying glass. But yeah, no, taking everything he's worth is, the next best thing I can do. Take all these potion bottles from him. Okay, magic armors. Let's see, we got a huge air resistant potion. A empty potion bottle.
I've spotted something.
Oh, there's a cache here. Interesting. And this cache is key to the back room of the alchemist house. Lovely. Yoink. Empty potion bottle. Healing potion. There we go. Grab the potion bottle. Giant healing potion. Row of books. Okay, we've basically cleared him out of stuff, I guess. Well, unless we want to go through his cupboards, which I'm half tempted to do. Might as well. It's got potion vials in it, and we can use all of them. Alright, that's basically his entire wardrobe of items. Close this, so nobody's the wiser. Let's get going. Aha. Alright, to that end, we've got a lot of resource to work with. Alright, there is a place back here if we really wanted to explore it. I'm not going to just yet, because I wanted to go to this house, I guess. But yeah, no, there is this house here. We are going to want to explore this, I do believe. And we're going to actually go through the back entrance. Well, we'll go through the front entrance just because we can. But we are going to want to go through the back entrance because there is more to this area than meets the eye. Hello, hello. Hello.
The proprietress gives you a sweet smile.
You look like someone who's ready for business. You look like someone with an eye for the main chance. You look like someone who needs an investor.
What do you have in mind?
I knew it the moment you walked in here. Here comes an enterprising fella, I said to myself. Here comes a man who could take a sum of gold and turn a tidy profit. I can see it in your eyes. Whatever you're up to in the fine upstanding City of Arx, jewel of Lucian's blessed domain, I'd like to back you, financially speaking. But be warned, I demand security. You must make a deposit. And I always recover a debt. You understand, I'm sure.
Yeah, let's trade for now.
Will there be anything else?
Yeah, I don't really need to... I don't really need debts, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. We got thievery, bartering, leadership. There's a bundle of things that we can go for, but nothing really interests me here. Nothing really catches my eye here. If she had a persuasion +2 item, I'd definitely consider her options, but nah. I'll pass.
I bid you good day.
She smiles her sweet smile, dips her head in farewell, and turns away.
Trade or credit? That's right. Trade or credit.
Yeah, so, that's something.
Good Counsel School, temporarily closed.
Alright, so thus far it seems like things are going well here, but there's clearly some misdemeanor going on. So we're gonna play it safely here. We're actually gonna sneak in. Alright, let's see. Can we just pick it normally? No. Oh, no, wait, we can. Lovely. Let's save here, because this might get dicey, but other than that, we should be fine. Will she notice us if we stop sneaking? Probably not.
Weirdos in the cellar chased me away. You believe that? I don't. And I tried my best purring and my best meowing. I even did the slink thing against their legs. No luck.
Weirdos in the cellar chased me away. Interesting. Okay, so she's got some secrets in the cellar of some kind. And we can get there by going the opposite direction. Or we could just go down here, I suppose. We'll close this door just to not act suspicious. Not that we need to, but it's very clear something's going on there. So we're gonna do some investigation of our own. Nothing will be left unturned. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna flap our wings up to here, I do believe. So we're gonna spread our wings up. There we go. We're gonna hop up to here. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like she's gonna lynch us for being at the back here. Alright. Pick our lock here. Thievery too low, but thankfully, we can easily remedy that by equipping our proper gear. Pick the lock. And get our gear on. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's save here, because this is going to get really dicey, I feel. So, yeah. Pop this open. Oh.
Remember that client? Lord, whatever it was?
I see.
The look of surprise in his corpse. I mean, what did he expect?
If you secure a loan with blood, it gets repaid one way or another.
That would explain things. Yeah, I don't think diplomacy is going to be needed here. Well, I guess we can figure out what's going on at least.
Blood, it gets repaid one way or another.
No. Yeah, we got demons here. I kind of figured this would be pretty nasty. Well, this goes to show that appearances can be deceiving. I think it pretty much answers what's going on here, though. So, yeah. We're just gonna need to beef up here. And get ready for violence. We are gonna use Peace of Mind here. Armor of Frost is going to give us a bigger boost to our magic. We will throw down a haste ability here. This will give us a bit of an edge. And then we're just going to follow up with the shield. And go for the damage. Boom. That's 2 done. And Sanguina Tell, who was upstairs a moment ago, had teleported down. Ow, magic. We should be fine, though. We should be fine. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we are gonna need to get closer to her. We can't teleport to her, so that is annoying. However, we can flap over to her, I do believe. Yeah, so if we want to get some sight on her, I guess we are gonna go right over here. We'll summon some units just to give us an advantage. We'll Elementalist with the Lesser Demon here. And then we'll Undead Assassin next. Here we go. Oh, hey, there's the Lesser Demon. And let's see, how's our resistances? It's going well. We're going to use Uncanny Evasion here just to make ourselves harder to hit. And we'll go from there. Alright, there we go. Aw, you've just removed my evasion, damn. Damn you, assassin. Ah, well. We do have warded, so we're just basically immune to everything. So that's nice. Okay, I think I can teleport that Lesser Demon over. Or charm them, I suppose, if I really wanted to. But no, Sanguina Tell needs to go down. And that is another suffocation. Not that it's going to affect me. Okay, fire. Ow. Okay, you're going again, which is interesting to say the least. Okay, I think I can teleport her over here, then I can bind her. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use teleportation here. I'm going to teleport her over to here on the oil slick where the demon is. We are then going to use a vine grasp to lock her into place. There we go. The entangle will lock her into place. And I can use Arctic Blast here to deal some insane magic damage, which will be ideal for us. There we go. That gets rid of another enemy that we need to worry about. And now the assassination techniques go in for the Undead Assassin. There we go. Same damage comes in. Okay, what are you gonna do? You cannot do anything. Okay. But you are forced to stay there because of my actions. Which is ideal for us. Alright. Let's see. You don't have anything too crazy going on for you, so what we're going to do is we're going to silence. There we go. We're going to go for the shock here. There we go. I guess we'll go for the shield, because we can. And we'll also go for the Arctic Blast, because that'll finish you off. There we go. Done. Alright, nice. We got some nice little trinkets. We got the composite bow, some keys, a bunch of gold, the Cannibalize skill book, and a bunch of rings. Got some more keys. Yeah, this is just a downright mess of an area. Let's talk. Well, let's talk with her.
She gives you a smile of the purest hate. Then she raises a hand and begins a silent incantation. You know that she is trying to boil your blood, but she cannot. Her power is gone.
Yeah, let's just leave her be. After all, in the end, death outrules everything. So it's not like she can do anything to us. Right now, though, we'll just grab everything down here, because obviously there's nothing more to be done here. A detailed ring, nice. At least we're getting some nice little trinkets for our troubles down here. But yeah, no, getting rid of the demon taint around here is probably for the best. But yeah, no, not fun. That's why you gotta be careful with every nook and cranny here. Grab this. Alright, we got a nice new chess piece here, which gives us an extra start action point by 1. Yeah, no, so this will give us 5 speed, 3 magic, some fire and water resist. Rodolva wins out, though, I feel, given it's literally just resistance to all. But hey, if you're looking for other things that can help you out, this is the way to go. Grab that jar of mind maggots, because apparently we got a lot of those. And what is here? Blood vial. Loverick. Dorothea. Garvan. And Barrel Griff. Oh god. That's ominous. But hey, that does mean that we've got a, we can at least explain to them that demons have, yeah, demons were the reason here, huh? I guess we can find more evidence around here, but yeah, no, it's very clear what's going on here. The doctor has, associates in town that, have been helping him with his, experiments in causing a ruckus. Hopefully we can mitigate the demon presence before too long, but we'll have to see. It's very clear that this is a dangerous area. Or at the very least, the demons here are dangerous. Well, everything is free to take now, because we cleared the area out, as it were. Taking everything here. Okay, we take those. There we go. We'll take the garlic. Don't need the tomato sauce. Grab that. More potion bottles, which is going to be nice. We'll take the paintings, because, you know, profits. Okay, we are going to have to move over to here, I guess, to grab that. Oh, no, we need to go outside? Jeez. Alright, well, there you go. It's a shame for the cat, but... yeah, no, we had to take them out. Demons are not fun. Oh, I picked up a barrel by accident. Should be in our ingredients. Here we go. Okay, assortments of books have a few things in them, but nothing too crazy. Cupboard. Alright, we got some notes. Let's read this. Next week, my loan is due, but I will not have the money in time. Though fierce hard I've tried to get it, believe me. Extend my deadline just one more week. I know it happens to those who shrink their depths to you. I have no wish to join their number. Loverick. Well, at the very least, I can spread this information over to Arhu. He might actually help us out here a little bit. Might be for the best. But yeah, no, the source here is arguably a question here.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Interesting. Okay, nothing too crazy going on here. Okay, well, that's that bit, so we can go up to here now. This ornate chest has the Book of Correspondence. Okay, let's read that. Yeah, so we got the pleading letter, we've got the groom's diary. Book of Correspondence. Stuck between the pages of this otherwise unassuming book is a series of letters written to Dr. Deva, all of them in a businesslike tone, and several of them accusing the doctor of reneging on a continuing vow of non-interference. Cordially yours and shared demonry. Sanguina Tell. I see. So I guess this is the individual that the doctor was conversing with. Both are demons in hindsight, so it doesn't matter if I deal with them or not, but getting rid of them was the ideal choice. So yeah, there's a lot of things that are buggered up in this realm. Can't say that's a good thing, though, but hey, that's just how it goes. We've cleared out this area, though, so that's good. There is no other proof aside from that, but that basically signals that demons have been working here. Is there anything else around here that I can grab? I think I need to go over here before I do anything else. Because I think there's something that we can meet, or something or somebody that we can meet here. Yeah, never mind. We can still open the door all the same, though. I don't think there's anything associated here beyond this point. I just want to check just to be sure, essentially. Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, there's a hyperactive squirrel, I suppose, so there's that. Let's talk with the squirrel. Why not?
Greetings. Have you come for miracle? Do you need fixing from the doctor, man?
Sure. What's up with this place?
The doctor. He treats, cures, helps, haunts the sick, the ill, the needed, disease, hurting, sad, happy, healthy. His house, the Black House, the doomed Dr. Miracle House.
Could you slow down, take a breath, and explain?
The doctor is in, doctor is in, doctor is in, he's in! He has the tricks, the gifts, the healing ways, the dealing ways, the dark ways. He gets the barrels, the dusk oil funky barrels.
Are you talking about the marked barrels at the shore?
The dwarves. Not all dwarves, but mostly dwarves come. They add, they take, they read, yes, they scroll read, they put and read and leave and come and leave.
Okay. Well, yeah, so that just confirms it even more. The doctor was working with the Voidwoken, or at the very least had an association with the Voidwoken to some extent. So there's a lot that's been going on here that has infested the city, as it were. Naturally, none of it's any good here. Regardless. Regardless of that, there is something that we have found at least, so we are got some miscellaneous things. Okay, so Lovric, Garvin, Dorothea, and Beryl Griff. So all 4 have been associated with demons. Now the question is whether they've actively associated or not. I guess we can go inside here. You know, I'm curious about what's going on here. So I guess we'll check this out. Hello, hello.
Greetings. I am Cranley Hubert. I assume no further introduction is required.
I've never heard of you.
Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing, or my work with the Historical Guild of Arx? No?
Are you the one who painted the Sacrifice of Lucian? Or who painted it?
Ask me a real question, why don't you? The answer is Hubert Oak, of course, my near namesake. A question for you. In what year did Lucian the Divine depart from us?
Right. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. I'm just doing this real quick. Here we go. It is 1233.
Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you.
Oh, sorry about that.
Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves.
Yeah, no, that is Tenax.
Clearly you have had some modicum of education in your time. One final question. Answer this correctly, and you can consider yourself a scholar on par with yours truly. Fail, and I shall have to show you my door. The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. What was her name?
And the thing is, I know this one in particular. It's Cassandra, because I played the first game.
Well. I must confess, your knowledge is impressive. Please, allow me to invite you to join me in my private chambers for further intellectual discourse.
I see. All right, sure, why not?
Excellent. Please, come along. Quite simple, once you know the trick. You place a book onto the pile, and a hatch at the back of the fireplace is unlocked. Go on down. I'll be right behind you.
All right, I guess we're going in. Why not? This seems interesting.
Beyond my sanctum, true intellect flourishes best in the dark, don't you think?
True.
My sanctum, my intellectual womb, my palace of the mind. Welcome, and make yourself comfortable. Pray tell me, what's the darkest, most delicious nugget of knowledge you've come across in your time?
With a mischievous twinkle in his eye, Cranley glances from you to some nearby skill books, rare ones. He raises an eyebrow. Impress him, and we might win a prize, it seems.
I've discovered that the 7 gods are charlatans, and all mortals are little more than source vessels to be consumed by them.
Cranley Hubert's eyes bulge with amazement.
Are you sufficiently impressed by what I told you?
Oh my, yes. And please, let's not be so formal. Down here, call me Gigi.
He gestures absently for you to select from the skill books as your reward. It seems that the poor fellow is quite taken aback by what you told him.
Yeah.
Without another word, he wanders away from you, deep in thought.
Well, I've completely destroyed his faith in the gods. What a thing to do, huh? Alright, well, it does seem like this man is of source origin. Well, he has skills of, or items of source origin, so that's an interesting thing to say the least. I guess we're gonna grab Door of Eternity, because that's one of the few skills I haven't got already. Hands of Mark Magnus is a very tempting set of legs, or leggings rather. But the nameless item is arguably way better. Well, it does seem like this guy is willing to unfold us a lot of things.
Cranley Hubert barely notices you. He is utterly engrossed in his...
Yeah, no, basically, if you tell him that, well, there you go. As far as I'm concerned, he's not gonna stop us from taking anything here, so... why not? Alright, let's read some things down here. Wait, hold on. My love is gone, I'm left forlorn, for the God King is she sworn. She rides... okay. I don't think he is a, yeah, I don't think he is, part of the cults. Like, he just seems like a, poet, as far as I'm concerned. He's not the type to, yeah, he seems like just a... oh, whoops. Didn't mean to take that. We'll just toss this back down on the floor, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't think he's a I don't think he's part of the, cults that have been springing up, as far as I'm concerned. Yoink. Yeah, so I don't think he's part of the cults, like I've said, but it is interesting to find that he's got a bunch of stuff here. So I guess we'll take what we can here without delving too deep into things. An assortment of books. You know, we don't need to really read anything too much here. We'll just go through his books, I guess. Yeah, he's got encyclopedias. Dallas the Hammer. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down here. Nothing that we really need, though, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Got a desk. More encyclopedias. Okay, we'll grab all that. Bottle of wine's always nice. Chest has a spell called Release the Kraken. That's gonna be a fun ability, I think. Exciting new discovery. What's this? I cannot stop thinking about the strange book I read in the Lizard Consulate. Such powerful sounding beings. Could they even be real? Events in Arx are so interesting as of late. Once matters settle, I must commit myself to studying these supposed beings further. I must learn more of the bizarre cycle of life of theirs and their strange manner in which they sustain themselves. What I read of them seems to suggest an entirely new world awaits. A shame that I cannot recall the name of the author. Why didn't I take note of it? The book must surely be nothing but ashes now, along with the rest of the consulate. I should keep that in mind. So there's a book over by the Lizard Consulate, which is probably ash by now at this point, I feel. Considering how long we've been spending away from the consulates. But who knows. The game doesn't exactly progress in a chaotic way. It just progresses in a linear way. And because of that key, I think I can unlock this. No, I cannot. Can I pick the lock? Thievery is too low, but I can easily change that by equipping this and this. There we go. And we get nothing too crazy. We do get the challenge skill book, which is interesting. But yeah, no, we'll just leave Cranley Hubert to his thoughts. I guess we can go over to his assortment of books, see if there's anything interesting. Yeah, I see nothing really too crazy, so yeah, no, I guess that's it. We're just gonna head up. And we can't take we can't take from his stuff, but we can take from his chest, I suppose. Let's pick the lock. And we get that, I suppose. Okay, is there... Oh, hello. Lore Master's safe key. Oh, nice. There you go. But yeah, no, it does seem like, he doesn't have anything relating to any secrets or anything. No dangers as far as I'm concerned.
What's this?
Oh.
I found something.
Hello. There's even a way over here, which leads over to the... Oh. That's ominous. Let's save here, because I'm not sure what's going on. Oh god. Well, this is,
This bouquet's mine.
This is devastating.
Death on
Get
such
in
a
my way and you'll
lovely
get an
day.
elbow in the eye.
The spirit of a dwarven lady stands eagerly by, as if she's waiting to catch a bouquet.
The wedding is over. You and the other guests are dead.
The spirit shoos you away absently, her gaze fixed intently on the arc that the bouquet is taking through the air.
Okay.
The spirit of an elegantly dressed woman glances around, seemingly more interested in the other guests than in the unfolding ceremony.
This bouquet's
Hello.
mine.
The spirit of a dwarf watches the ceremony with a scowl. He tugs at his ornate collar in an effort to loosen it.
Yeah, this is sad.
The spirit of a dwarven lady remains wrapped by the since-interrupted wedding ceremony. She dabs away some tears with a handkerchief.
Okay.
The spirit of a dwarven attendee attempts to discreetly sip from a goblet of spectral wine he stashed beneath him. The spirit of an elven dignitary remains seated in a pew where the wedding unfolded. He stifles a disinterested yawn.
Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
All right.
The spirit of a dwarf guard patrols the garden, oblivious to the fact that he's dead.
Interesting. So none of them actually figured out that they were dead to begin
The
with.
spirit of a guard gazes around the garden sternly. Clearly, he's unaware of his demise.
Okay, so they attacked fast enough that they didn't even realize what was going on, which is really weird. Among the many recommendations, okay. How about you?
Curled upper lip, lightly bobbing head, unwavering gaze. There's no doubting the spirit's distaste of current circumstances.
That's sad. Sewer's key. Unusual looking brick. What's this? Court has convened. The sewers are hardly an ideal location, but there's more than enough space here to conduct my research. Jay remains blissfully ignorant, convinced that our plan is, in actuality, hers. She may not be weak of body, but she is certainly weak of will. You can reach us through the cellars using the key I gave you. And remember, when selecting a wine, choose one that shares its name with the pig. Pairs well with the success, I hear. Huh. So I guess that was for the sewers. Does appear that things ended up going rather poorly here. Ring of Fulfillment. I guess that's technically something.
Come on, through it. This
Carriage
bouquet's
chest key.
mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of voidlings here. Yeah, it's an absolute mess here. Silver cup, gold cup. Dead voidling, penny buns. Okay. Yeah, let's not go through the back. We should probably go through the front, so... Oh, hey. So there's Dorian Gall. Okay. So I guess we're gonna pick this lock here. Alright, there's a well-worn chest here. Yoink that. Alright. Oh, I guess that's the chest for here, huh? Well, regardless, I guess we're gonna go to the front here. What's this? A dubious wire? Victor Voss.
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to get our diplomacy on, so we're gonna get into lizard form here. Okay, we're gonna wear this coat. This is gonna get us in. We are gonna want the necklace, I believe. And then we'll go from there. So, necklace here. There we go. That's gonna give us more perception. There we go. This mask will help us turn into a lizard, which is gonna increase our diplomacy up to 4. And I guess we're gonna save here. Because this will help us a lot, I figure. Hello.
A well-dressed dwarf woman lies on the cobbles, giggling drunkenly to herself.
You're a bit too well-heeled to be some homeless drunk. What happened?
I wish I was bloody homeless. Then I'd be home already. No, I was at a wedding. Beggars kicked me out. Said I was causing a scene.
What happened at this wedding?
The usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist, marrying the daughter of some big-shot merchant.
How did you get into the wedding in the first place? Are you a relative?
They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friends of business acquaintances.
I'd like to get into this wedding. Can you help me?
Invitation only, I'm afraid.
Could I take your invitation then, if you no longer need it?
Eh? No. Why would I do that?
Let's see. Well, you might feel embarrassed over what happened once you sober up. If you give me your invitation, it'll be one less reminder for you to deal with in the morning.
Fine. Take the bloody thing. Now, off with you. I can feel a void walking of a headache coming along.
Thank you. Well, that's one way to get in, I suppose. An interesting way, all the same, but hey, it's not something I can't complain with. Alright, let's save here. Somehow I managed to convince her to give me the invitation, so there you go, I suppose. Hey there.
The dwarf's armor looks as if it weighs half a ton, yet he moves with alarming ease. You note his insignia, a snarling wolf.
Oh, is that the Lost Wolves, then?
Browse the shop as you please.
What does it represent, the insignia?
The dwarf stands straight and tall, or at least as tall as a dwarf can manage.
I'm a member of Her Majesty Queen Justinia's Royal Regiment. Special Officer, rank 1, sir.
Oh, I see. What's a member of the Royal Guard doing so far from the kingdom?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that, sir.
Through his visor, you can only see his eyes, but there's something in them that belies the steely exterior.
Alright, well... He seems to be a loyal sort, and as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't seem like a jerk. I'm not gonna seduce him, because that seems weird. I don't think he's going to be convinced with just being a friend. I guess I can go for intelligence. Is the Queen in Arx, then? Yeah, no, that... I figured he wouldn't save that, so you know what? Maybe I should just go with the upgrade buff, and then we'll go from there. But it does seem like it might be the way to go. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You have to appeal to the person if you want to get a high enough roll on the check, unfortunately. That's just how it goes now. Well, unless we get lucky enough to get more persuasion, but I digress. It's one of those things. Okay, so we're going to go up here. We're going to use Peace of Mind. It'll help us a little bit, at least. Let's go have a chat with him.
Browse the shop as you please.
The dwarfs...
I'm a member of Her Majesty Queen just... I'm not a
Through his visor, you can only...
There we go.
The guard's breath catches. He squeezes his eyes shut, blinking away the pain. When he speaks, it's in a low whisper.
Please, stop talking, please. This is the wedding day of the daughter of the merchant Ross. Her Royal Highness Justinia, the breath and balm of Duna, detailed us to protect the guests.
I see.
He winces, the pain evident.
We failed.
So the Queen herself is present.
I'm told Justinia is safe. Thank the gods. Though whether she's inside after all the commotion, I can't say. I pray Ross found her a suitable hiding place. The whole kingdom could have been lost to the Voidwoken there and then.
I'm sorry to hear people dying.
You and me both, mate. You and me both. You know what the funniest part is? The shop is still open. You believe that? The shop's still open. Go on, do your shopping.
The guard curtly nods.
Can I ask about the wedding in particular?
The guard shifts uncomfortably. He swallows, his mouth apparently dry. When he speaks, it's with the weariness of one who'll be carrying a heavy heart for years to come, if he lives that long, which seems unlikely.
Not my place to say a word, friend. Not my place at all. Oh,
Alright.
do.
I understand, my guy.
The store's open.
Alright.
Should do a stock take.
Hey, buddy.
Maybe oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been quite a day. You need a hand with anything? Let me know.
I'm surprised the store wasn't closed for the wedding.
You and me both. Worked for Ross for a decade. I'd half expected an invitation of my own. But even with half of Arx lying dead in his garden, he still wants the shop open. Then again, if I'd been at the wedding... The fact that the boss loves counting his pennies is probably the only reason I'm breathing.
Huh.
That said, it doesn't feel right to be hawking wares with that next door. Job's the job, though. Can hardly leave Arx with naught but empty pockets.
Can I know about your wares, then?
Oh, of course. You won't find better in all of Arx. I can promise you that.
Sure.
Not bad, eh? Oh.
Doesn't seem like he's sharing much. You're keeping good stuff from me. Can I ask why?
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything we have is on the shelves.
Well, I'm very trustworthy. You need not worry. Believe me.
Oh, alright. You can have a look. I'm not planning on sticking around. So what difference does it make?
True, true. I also have an invitation to the wedding.
The wedding? By Duna. Haven't you heard? I'm so sorry. There's been a tragedy. You can head into the garden to see for yourself, if you've the stomach for it. Not sure how much longer I'll be here, but if you've a need of supplies, let me know.
I see. What do you know about the Voidwoken attack?
Don't know much. Everyone was out in the garden for the wedding. I was watching the shop and then guards were everywhere, but those beasties just cut through them like butter.
I see.
Boss said to keep the doors open, but truth be told, I feel ill just standing here. By Duna, closing can't come fast enough.
Alright, well, at the very least he's unveiling some of the good stuff for us now, so that's nice. Most of it appears to be rings of sorts, so nothing really sticks out beyond that point. Darren's area 3 urge, nope. Okay, nothing too crazy.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too. Well, that's something, I guess. There's a bunch of ornate stuff, but other than that, we should be fine.
Breath now if I was in the garden.
Hello.
Hold it right there. Private wedding party. No entry.
Well, I intended to help with the fight against... Well, I'm here for the wedding.
Are you? Well, I've got bad news for you then. There's been a tragedy. You better be on your way. We've had enough trouble for one day.
I guess I will, show her the invitation.
You up and down.
Yeah, so that lady, we kicked her out. And while you might think the key phrase in that sentence is kicked her out, it's actually that lady. We might have saved that lady's life as it happens. Do yourself the same favour and get lost.
That's a shame.
Still no entry, I'm afraid.
Listen, I know what's going on in the sewers. I need to talk to your boss now.
She gives you a steady, defiant stare.
I don't know anything about the sewers, and I don't think you do either.
Yeah, I know all about the sewers. I know all about Queen Justinia. I know everything.
She narrows her eyes, suspicious.
Loha sent you, did he? You're late, but I guess that's a good thing. I'll unlock the door for you.
Okay. Well, that makes things a lot more complicated, but okay. We just had to be stern with her. Very, very stern. But that does mean that some of the royal protectors are, in cahoots here. Not all of them, mind you, because it seems like some of them are not involved in this, but some of them are, which concerns me. Okay, I guess we're gonna be doing a bit of investigation on our,
Bloody void woken at a
on our own hands.
If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Hello?
Void woken, here. And who'll clean up that mess in the garden? It'll be me, the new guy.
Okay. Well, we've basically cleared up that. We can talk with, obviously, Dorian Gall, but I'd actually like to take my time. Let's see. Blood Dowry. Dorian Gall is only marrying for the money. He intends to inherit his father-in-law's wealth.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors.
And he has associations with other people here. So we're gonna save here. And I guess we'll talk with people here. Hello.
The woman cries on.
Yeah, that's sad.
Gods, I am so sorry. How could I have known?
She looks up at you with glassy eyes, wiping her tear-streaked face on one brocade sleeve.
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life.
Yeah. I've heard of the recent tragedy.
I don't know how this could happen. Who would have seen it coming?
She looks down at her feet. Seeing her blood-spattered wedding slippers, her face crumples and tears spring from her eyes.
I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were voidwoken everywhere. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them. Their wives and husbands and children back in the kingdom, left to grieve alone.
Voidwoken only appear where source is used. I will say that.
What are you insinuating? We're merchants, not mystics. You should have seen those void monsters. All that blood, all that death. They didn't deserve... We didn't.
She buries her head in her hands, sobbing uncontrollably.
Alright. I think it's high time we confront what's-his-face here. Sahalia. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting her of all people to be here. Let's talk with Dorian Gall before we talk with her.
The dwarf stares grimly into space. Rings adorn his fingers, some of which glitter with ornate rose-tinted jewels. You notice one has a gem missing.
If you'll excuse me, I'd just as soon be left with my thoughts.
Yeah. Congratulations, despite the tragic circumstances.
Yes, it's been a horrendous day. Still, it's a fine match. With her assets and my name, that is to say, we will be a force to be reckoned with.
He glances over at his distraught bride as she takes another sip from her goblet.
Events like today's do have a way of putting things in perspective. There's much to be gained from this alliance. It survived the Voidwoken after all. Out with the old, in with the new, I suppose. Yet... Old Man Ross left the incident quite unharmed.
You don't seem all that madly in love.
Love? Tuna's beard. Is that what passes for sense among the lower classes? She is quite enamored with me, of course. I can be, well, irresistible. But no. In my family, marriage is a more practical matter. Our union means I can continue my work.
What is this work that you're referring to? I didn't think nobles had jobs.
A job? Oh, please don't be churlish. I'm no dairymaid desperate for her next meal. I follow my passion. Alchemy. Potions which, at a sip, can heal or kill. Can grant strength, speed, or compliance. Which have the power to transform base metal into gold.
He glances across the room, where his betrothed is pouring herself another goblet of wine.
Yes, indeed. Our union will definitely be of value. Even with today's rather dark start.
Yeah, how dare you use someone like that?
And how dare you judge me for my actions? What I do here today ensures the survival of my house. It ensures the survival of my work, and I would not give a dog's bark for your opinions. Now leave me be. I would choose the Voidwoken over this company.
The dwarf rubs his
What?
I've read your journal. I know.
The dwarf chuckles, never turning his gaze away from the window.
Pray, tell me, what do you think you know?
You know what? Confronting him might not be the smart way. Yeah, no, let's not even go that far. Let's load. I don't want to confront him. I don't think that's the wisest option, not for the ending I desire. So I'm gonna actually... Once I discover the situation, I'm actually just gonna go over to their father and let him know the situation. Hopefully with good diplomacy in mind. After all, this is a diplomatic situation going on.
The dwarfs.
If you'll excuse me, I just... Yes,
He glanced...
events... There's much yet.
Love, but no. They might find a job. Potion.
He glanced...
Yes, indeed.
And how... What I do... Now leave me...
Yeah, so I'm just going to quickly go through that. And let's go see if I can talk with some of the individuals here. Hello.
Move on, please.
Move on. Okay. Hello.
Nothing to see.
Alright. Hello.
A well-dressed dwarf paces swiftly around the room, overseeing the packing of trunks. He gives you a cursory glance, worry etched on his face.
Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony if only... Dark times. Dark times indeed. Safe home to you now.
He quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room, counting something on his fingers.
Are you packing for a trip?
Oh, yes, a family trip. I'm sure you can understand we're all quite keen on leaving as soon as possible.
Understandable.
When Isla's far from Arx, we can put this dreadful matter behind us.
It's a shame that it all had to be cut short by the attack.
Void woken. At a wedding. Oh, it's too ghastly to contemplate, and yet it happened right here. My poor darling girl. Now, if you'll pardon me, as I'm sure you can imagine, I have terribly many affairs to tend to. Such chaos to right in the wake of this disaster.
What could have lured them here? Well, no. Probably not for the best that we instigate this. Did the Voidwoken make it inside the house?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm sure you understand I'm quite overcome at the moment. Be sure to close the doors behind you as you leave. And, if I may, the city's in quite a state, as I'm sure you've noticed. Voidwoken within and without. Civil war between the powers that be. My advice? Leave Arx for fairer ground. No reason to remain.
Alright, well, I'm gonna save here, because I do want to at least share the content. Yeah, here.
Oh, really? Do you have any other shock news to share? Trolls are ugly, dwarves are short, lizards are scaly. I'm well aware of the circumstances, Snoopy, but Isla's heart is all aflutter. What's a father to do?
About your garden.
Awful. Just awful. I spent a fortune on the decor alone. The Voidwoken have made quite a mess of the place.
It must have looked quite beautiful out there.
Oh, my little Isla looked almost presentable out there. Probably for the best she never got to dig into that cake. She's a bit on the hippie side, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm sure you've your own burdens to bear.
Ross taps his foot impatiently and steals a glance at his half-packed boxes.
Are you... Okay. Is that a pig wearing a crown? Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. What is this quest? It is the Blood Dowry. Okay, let's deal with this. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's play it smart here. Let's, figure out what he's going for. I know.
The dwarf Pray, tell me. What do you think you know?
I can get rid of your father alone. Well, you can't get rid of their father alone.
The dwarf turns away from the window, his dark, narrow eyes taking you in for the first time.
And what might you mean by that?
You look like a sharp guy. You'll figure it out.
The dwarf is silent for a moment, his head held high as he appraises you.
I see. A little accident concerning Old Man Ross, and the will in my own hands. That could indeed be just the ticket. And what would be required of me if such a thing were to happen?
I'll accept only one reward. Margaret's wand.
Margaret? Well, aren't you an annoying little snoop? Fine, if that's what you wish, then it's what you'll have. But do keep your eyes on the prize and off my private records.
Alright, so, Margaret's wand, huh? That's quite the price, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to do some, I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans here, because there is something that will happen if I'm, not prepared here. Okay, so you're just closing it. Okay. I'm gonna save here for the occasion. Okay, thievery acquired 5, so we need to increase our thievery. Thankfully, I do have the materials required for that. And if I go into civil abilities, I'm currently at a thievery of 3, so if I just equip the talents here and the gloves, I can save here. And let us pickpocket here. The groom's gift is something that we do need to steal. We don't need the key. Got a lot of potions, though. Could take the gold. We can only get 38,000, so this is a bit off the list. Can I go invisible and get more? That's a good question. Alright, yeah, no, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. I thought I could, but I can't. Okay. That is a shame, but understandably so. Okay, let's see. Alright. Alright, so I've got a plan in mind. So, first and foremost, we are going to, First, let's talk with the bride.
God.
She looks up at
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life.
Well, congratulations on your marriage.
I can't accept them. I know you mean well, but how can I celebrate now?
She turns and waves one timid hand to her husband on the balcony. He offers a...
Please forgive him. He's broken up. It's a lot to take in. We lost so much in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, I've heard of the recent tragedy.
I don't know how this could happen.
She looks down at her feet.
I should be so happy. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them.
Well...
Their wives and husbands and children back in the kingdom.
Well, your
husband... grieve alone.
Yeah, so, your husband plans to kill your father.
She stares at you in horror. You think you see that strange pink tint in her eyes fade a little.
What? No, that's not true. That's impossible.
I've read his diary. He had planned it from the start.
Her eye twitches and her mouth moves silently, but aggressively. It almost looks as if she's having an argument with herself. When she looks up at you again, the pink tint has cleared completely from her eyes.
How could he? How could he? I have to go. I must speak to my father.
Agreed. Let's go unveil this secret.
Daddy, I think my husband's trying to kill you.
That little creep. He won't get away with it.
Hello.
You here to do Dorian's dirty work? Figured it wouldn't be long before you showed up.
Yeah, Dorian offered quite the sum to do the deed.
I tell you what, you seem an honourable sort. See Dorian dead and I will meet his offer.
It'll be done. Why not? I do want to get rid of him because he is associated with the Black Hand. So, sure, why not?
Be quick about it. I do not have the luxury of time.
Of course, of course. To that end, I'm gonna have to get really spicy with it, so let's get our violence in. We're gonna get our violent items on. We are gonna have to get rid of our diplomacy at this point, because obviously we don't need that. Ruvola gets back on, and then we equip the proper hat, which is not the Silent Path, but Knight of Dunahelm, I think? Although we could go with a better helm if we really, really wanted to. Let's see. Devourer's Maw. No. If this didn't set silence, I'd definitely consider a Silent Path as a gear option. For now, let's go with the Knight of Dunahelm. We'll figure out another item for high-quality gear, but I digress. We're gonna save here.
Nothing to see.
Alright, hopefully we can handle this. Ah, nuts.
Where the hell did that Dorian fellow go?
Dang it. Okay, so he's dipped, essentially. Not sure where, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I assume he went back to his alchemy shop. But let's see. Dorian Gall asked us to kill his father-in-law, Michael Ross. Okay. So I guess we're going to have to go back to the alchemy shop, which is going to take us to the Arx City Square. Hopefully this is the right position, but we'll have to see.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
Let's see. Alright, yep, nope, let's get going. Okay, I know what we need to do. At the very least, we'll be able to figure out what's going on here. I guess we can use haste to make ourselves faster here, just to get there faster. Alright, let's confront this guy. Thankfully, we've already explored his little dungeon of sorts, so let's go in. I do believe he's only here. And, yep, hello, Dorian Gall. Time to confront you, my guy.
You? Again?
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy destroying you.
I should hate to spoil your fun, but this will not be as easy as you might think.
The dwarf grins as he lifts a flap of cloth to reveal a string of grenades around his waist.
Now, will you be able to activate that faster? Or will I be the faster one here? Ah, you're using fire here, I see. You want to go out with a bang, don't ya? Well, that is unfortunate for you, because I have flights. That is really unfortunate for you, because I have flight. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's blow him up. Yep, it was that easy. In turn, we get the alchemist house key, grenades, and we get the iron body armor. Of course, though, it does seem like I've lost where his wand is, which sucks. But I guess we'll get that as a reward, maybe. I don't know. That's a shame. Oh well. We won't be able to get his wand as the reward then, I guess. But hey, we took out we took him out. Now we just need to report back to Michael Rowe. And let him know that the reward was to be matched with that item. So for now, we'll just swap over to here. We don't want to activate Peace of Mind, we want Haste. This will help us go faster. Here we go. It'll help us wander through here. Like so.
Something stinks around here.
Said anything about fighting monsters.
Alright. Here we go. Hello, Michael.
Is it done?
The group won't be causing you any more trouble.
Oh, yes? Well, I could certainly use some good news amongst the bad. I am a man of my word. here is the payment promised. So, there may be one more thing you can help me with. But it needs to stay between you and me. I can't have little birds whispering rumors to the local busybodies.
Yeah. Sure, why not? I'll share my deeds of daring do. If you can trust anyone, it's me. Okay, my persuasion is pretty low. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I forgot I wasn't wearing my diplomacy armor. Or my diplomacy gear, I should say. That's my mistake. Oh well. That can easily be fixed, though. That is not a hard fix to ask. Well, deal with, rather. Okay. And in doing so, we might have to kill him again. Let's see. Yeah, no, we just need to take him out. Okay. So I didn't kill him this time, so we're gonna go haste. And we're gonna rush out. Alright, come on, Steve. Rush forward. Okay, well, I guess we're activating haste again. Off we go. Alright, we're almost there. And now we just gotta take him out again, basically.
Again? I should hate to...
The dwarf?
Alright, let's just quickly finish this up. Large poison resistance. That isn't gonna save you, though, I do believe. What are you gonna do? You're gonna use Fortify, okay. Teleport me, okay, that's fine. Poison does not help you in this situation. And kaboom. Okay, we take everything. We then go to haste. We want to activate this real quick. There we go. Alright, we are no longer hasted, but that's fine. We can just easily haste now. Alright, through we go. There's even a hatch here. I might have to check that out when I get... Oh, no, wait. This is the hatch of the area that we needed to go to. Okay, so before we do wrap things up here, we need to equip our mask here. We need to then equip the... Not the gloves, but the... What is it? Alright, we need to transform into a lizard, obviously. We've already got the... Okay, we got the necklace thing, we got the diplomacy. I think that brings us to 3 persuasion. We need 4. We got the amulet. There was one other thing that we used. It was the coat here. Here we go. We will save here now. Hopefully that's enough. And let's go talk with Michael Rowe. Hello.
Is it done?
Yeah, the guru won't be causing you trouble.
Oh, yes? Well, I could certainly use some good news amongst the bad. I am a man of my word. Here is the payment promised. So, there may be one more thing you can help me with. But it needs to stay between you and me. I can't have little birds whispering rumors to the local busybodies.
Yeah, if there's anyone you can trust, it's definitely me.
He peers into your eyes, looking for a sign of honest intent, and, satisfied, his face softens.
It's about the Queen. When the crackdowns and decrees came, I defended her. But this new plan of hers, I want to believe it, I do, but something's not right. She's in trouble, I am sure of it. She's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that Isbale. Her quacking all but drowns us out.
Who is Isabel? Who is she? Where did she come from?
Hell if I know. A terrible answer, but it's all I've got. But it wasn't long after she started hovering around Justinia that things started to change. Justinia's always been hard, if you know what I mean, but never heartless. I don't know what her endgame is, but I don't want to be anywhere near when it begins.
I'll do whatever I can to talk some sense into her.
She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. Go to my wine cellar. Pull out a vintage called Lula Bell. It will open the way for you. And take this key. You'll know where to use it when the time comes. Is there more you need from me?
Yeah, no, the task is already done. Arx is safe from the death fog.
Really? Whew, this is amazing news. But what of the Queen? What's been going on? Is she safe?
She's fled to the Kem's mansion, for now.
Then she is safe, thank Duna's bushy bristles. I will attend to her as soon as I can. It burdens my heart, truly, but I must say farewell now. Take this. A good reward for good decisions.
Mikhail returns to his boxes and sacks, though he no longer places items in them, but removes them.
Good to know. So we get a nice little set of trinkets for doing him solid, essentially. As for items, nothing really is going to beat anything that we got currently, so we're just looking for sale value. And out of everything, that staff is going to be the way to go. Okay, and we get another reward because of saving the Queen. So that's another reward that we can chalk up to rewards. We'll take this amulet because it's best of the lot. And we're actually going to talk with him a little bit more just to solidify some conversation here. Hello, buddy.
My thanks. Both Justinia and I can rest safely. Well, as safely as...
Yeah.
How could my husband do such a thing? I loved him!
Your, groom is dead.
Tears fill her eyes as she bites her lip to hold back sobs.
This is the worst day of my life.
She slumps in her seat, looking even more miserable and dejected than ever.
I
She
wish you the
nods
best.
sadly, gaze dropping to the carpet.
Yeah. This is probably the worst day of her life. I can't deny that. I do want to talk with this sleeping pig, though, if I can. So I'm going to save here, and let's have a conversation. I'm very curious. Hello?
You've come to serve, yes? Excellent. Bring me my slippers. Chop chop.
Yes, whatever the missus wishes.
Do hurry. My hooves are shivering from the chill.
Sure. Diviner's hands. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything too crazy around here. I mean, I might take this chest here, maybe.
Is the pig in this painting wearing a crown? Someone must really love the little porker.
Yeah, no kidding. Take these, because we can. And I don't think there's anything really that we need here, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything here, so... We'll just leave this alone. There's no need to steal anything more than what we've taken.
Nobody said anything about
We do have permission to go downstairs, though, so that's nice. I don't think we want anything from there, though. And I think this actually covers the eastern part of the city for the most part. There is one thing I do want to do, however, and that involves down here. And this should be one of the last things that we need to handle.
Wait, where the hell did that Dorian fellow go?
Yeah, no, we already dealt with that, so... I guess what we'll do is we will... Yeah, we're gonna actually haste up here, and we'll go down the stairs here. Yeah, we're gonna make our, we're gonna head out. Okay. Hello,
The
Celia.
elves suffer, but the elves still stand. You have not seen the end of us. The mother stands tall. The war of the races approaches. The elves shall stand. You shall not see the end of us.
Oh. That's ominous. Okay, War of the Races. I'm not sure that's a good thing.
She studiously ignores you.
Okay, we've got nothing that we want from you. How about you?
The elf raises her head and peers down her nose at you.
Alright, nothing that really appeals to us. Well, maybe the boots, maybe. Because this gives us, knockdown, cripple, and slow immunity. Which isn't that bad, actually. Is it better than the Vrogear boots? I'm gonna say maybe. Yeah, this makes us immune to some things, so that's nice, but again...
This is a place for scholarly pursuits. You do not look the scholarly sort.
She sniffs.
I don't expect a great intellect to offer much welcome at all. But I respect your point.
Are you with
Most
the elves?
residents of Arx hardly. I cry for peace. They yearn for war. They stray from civilized thought, ignore the lessons and memories of the fallen. Strife does not unite us. It scatters us. I tell them, yet they do not hear. We are done here.
Yeah, no kidding. Mind you, I've been very violent, but I've been trying to be mindful of that. Let's see, what do you got first? I think I've already talked with you, but for some reason you're not responding to that. Huh. Sure.
The merchant.
It's not a very dramatic stunt, but kids like it and doesn't freak out their parents. But I presume you're after something a little more sensational, no?
The elves seem rather unhappy, no?
Unhappy? Yes. They've been scattered by fog and wind to every corner of the world, and like most elves, these ones wait for something, someone. I suspect they pray for a salvation that may or may not arrive. As for me...
He waves his palm through the air.
I create my own happiness.
True, true.
Find everything you wanted?
Yeah, no, I don't need anything for that.
Good wishes,
Yeah, good wishes. Some war maidens, some elves.
She blanks you.
Okay. How about you?
Greetings, stranger. I've little for sale beyond the very history wisely chosen.
Okay, there's a few items here. I think we've already talked about wanting these things and not, so... I don't think I need anything here. Yeah, nothing really here sticks out. Caligula is arguably the strongest thing that we're gonna get. Soft touch, tempting but not required. Yeah, no, we don't need anything. I'll take my leave here. We're making some progress on items, though, so that's nice. There is this side here that might have something more. After all, there's tons of traders that would ideally do the same.
Leave me alone, I'm busy.
Okay.
But I don't want to be the Void Woken. I'm always the Void Woken.
Okay, there we go. I'll leave the kids to their own banter. I don't think there's anything worthwhile there. Okay, is there anything else around here? I don't think there is. But I think the only thing left is the consulate here. So I guess we're gonna go there. I wasn't expecting to go there so soon, but hey. I can't complain. I guess we're gonna combine this into a longer stream and trying to find more things here. Alright, off to the consulate then. Alright, we're gonna... Do we want diplomacy gear on? I guess we do. It might be ideal. We'll wear it for now. I have a weird feeling that we are gonna need it. I don't know if that's true or not. Although, there is gonna be fights here, so... Yeah, no, let's actually re-equip our combat gear. Why not? What was it? It was the Knight of Duna Helm. This is going to change us back into our normal form. We want to equip Ruvola. There we go. And the last one was the... Yeah, it was the necklace thing. It is the Balrone's Gift. And we save here. And I think that's it. Alright, let's go. Worst case, if I need to, I will get diplomacy going.
I implore you, turn back. There is naught within but black ash and void. The consulate lies in ruin. Accursed flames lap at every corner. The paladins are great and faithful warriors, but some tragedies even they can't undo.
I've got a knack for killing Voidwoken. Perhaps I can help.
Yes, I bore witness to your feat at the gates. Your skills have proven invaluable to Arx, but I'm afraid the terrors waiting within the consulate aren't so tangible.
The priestess's eyes glaze over, and she shivers in fear.
You'd have to be mad to continue. And if you managed to escape, you'd be madder still. I can't say more.
Mad, huh?
Weak faith enables
That's just the kind of mad we are, huh?
Safeguard yourself.
Hello, Consular.
Please, do whatever you can to help.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious what we're gonna do. Let's go in. I think that's the wise choice.
They took care of the Voidwoken, right? The Voidwoken tore down the consulate's barricades like they were paper. I pray that Solsticer keeps the Empire safe from the Void.
Yeah, no kidding.
I barely escaped the consulate with my life. No thanks to the Order's
Alright, let's save here, and let's go in. Hello, Paladins.
This is no ordinary fire. Water has no effect.
Careful! This fire's of the void! Infernal stuff. Can't be put out by normal means. Best to wait it out. It'll have to die eventually.
What happened here?
Voidwoken. Arx used to be safe from those things. Not anymore. The lizards inside the consulate never stood a chance. It's all the bloody Magister's fault. They can add the dead to their butcher's bill.
How are the Magisters responsible?
Because they're collaborating with the Black Ring. It's no coincidence that those monstrosities appeared just as we confronted them about their betrayal. At least Lord Kem's putting a stop to them now.
Yeah, about that. Kem was with the Black Ring all along.
Now, I know Kem can be a bit testy, but that's no reason to start spreading rumors like that. If you want to point fingers, start with the Magisters, but keep your crazy fables to yourself.
Well, I'm gonna take a closer look.
By all means, but if you run into trouble, don't expect me to stick my neck out to help you.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I've got just the means to actually break through this fire, is the thing, so... Tornado. Aha! The means to clear out the fire has been revealed.
He made it. He made it past the flames.
Yep.
There may be Voidwoken still in there.
But yeah, no, we can slowly but surely clear the... Oh! What the hell happened? What? Oh, I see. Skeletons. Cursed revenants. Okay, well, I'm gonna clear... Well, no, we don't even need to. I'm just gonna focus on summon units here real quick. We are going to summon an assassin here, using that body. Then we can use that other body of the lizard, and we can make a warrior here. Is what I would say if I could, but I can't, so I guess I'll just put the warrior here. There we go. And we got one more point that we can invest in, so I'm just going to use that point to clear the way of flames here. There we go. That should help. If we clear out all this fire, then it's going to make it a whole lot easier to deal with. Or at least that's the hope. Okay, what are you going to do, Revenants? Okay, you've, Oh god, that's a, first positioning. You're both weak and on fell necrofire, and you're flashing through them like crazy. At least it stopped, jeez. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? We've got the Cursed Revenants. Are they immune to charm? I don't think they are. Yeah, no, they are weak to water, though, which is good to note. Because I do have a plethora of water skills available to me. Now, if I could, I'd teleport that Cursed Revenant over. Actually, what can I do? I could use Spread My Wings here. There we go. Alright, how big is this? This is relatively small. So if I flap my wings right about... Yeah, no, if I warp over to here, I can actually teleport the unit over. Oh, right, I can't do it there. Alright, well, whatever. We can still do the alternative option, which is use Aegis Assault here. Alright, we are going to use Peace of Mind here. Actually, no, let's use this. This is going to boost the damage significantly. We are going to teleport you over to here. There we go. This will make it a little easier to target these two. And we can focus on this Revenant, and there we go. Infernal Ego. Alright, well, if I move 2 AP over here, and I use Arctic Blast here, maybe? Invulnerable, okay. Move 1 AP back. Let's use Peace of Mind here. Not sure what this ego is going to do. Oh, I see. That would explain it. Okay. Ah, I see. So we have to basically prevent them from getting to a fire source before it's too late. There you go. Okay. So yeah, no, if anything's fell fire, it's basically going to bring them back, which is not good. Thankfully, they're easy to take out. And it seems like the paladins are finally getting involved, so there you go. Okay, so prevent them from going to Fellfire, essentially, is the go-to. Ice Fan, okay. Okay, the paladins are marching in now. Okay, what are you gonna do, you two? Well, no, these guys are gonna do their own thing. Okay, tactical retreat, interesting choice. I think I can teleport you two. Okay, the restoration comes in. Alright. If I can, I'd like to teleport, but we'll have to see.
Resurrected.
Yeah, okay, so... here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... let's see, consumables. Rain is not going to get rid of wildfire. I can use this, though, if I really want. Let's, frogify here. There we go. Now you can't do anything. Can we get the hit off? Yes, we can. Do that. Okay, now, how are we gonna get rid of this? Okay, I do believe I have some, yep, I do have a blessed water balloon. That isn't gonna cut it, though, it does look like. I can teleport it, though. And I can actually bring it over to here. So we'll do that. So that way it's unable to get to a fire in time. Because it seems like, it can only get to a fire, the wildfire, in a particular moment. And why have you done that, you fool? You absolute buffoon. Thankfully, it does seem like this assassin is going to block the way for it to move, so it is going to be forced to stay there, which is good for us, I think. Just make sure you lock him in place, yeah. Let's hope that stays that way. Yeah, you can't move, so there you go. That gets rid of one. Now we just need to get rid of the necrofire in the end. Oh, you've hurt a... hurting the paladin, but that's fine. It seems like we'll be fine here. We just gotta get rid of the necrofire, that's all. Do that and we're good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so we can get rid of the necrofire with relative ease. Now, do we want to remove this one, I guess? This will be the easier one to get rid of. There we go. That is going to knock them down, which is convenient for us. Let's see. We can also teleport that one over if we try. But we are going to need to get into position, so we are going to, at this point, probably move over to here. There we go. We are going to then use teleportation is not going to work. However, we do have now the means to get rid of this necrofire by doing this. There we go. This should knock him down. There we go. Lost footing. And we need only just... Now, we can't teleport them, but we should be able to get an Aegis Assault off, maybe? Path is interrupted. Yeah, path is interrupted still. Okay. I think the only thing I can really do is just deal with this Cursed Revenant, so... Target's out of sight. I should still be able to deal damage to them by using mutes, is what I would say, but no. I'll move 1 AP over here. And I'll go for the shield, is what I would say if path wasn't blocked. This chills nearby enemies, specifically, so this should take out... Oh, whoops! I accidentally killed the paladin. That is my mistake. Is the paladin on against me? It doesn't look like it, I hope. Am I being targeted? Thankfully not, but whoops. I thought it said enemies? Okay, we're gonna wing it up, I guess. Alright. Let's Aegis this all here. Done. Whoops. Hello.
You made it inside. Is it safe?
Well, there is obviously Voidwoken hanging around, but we'll have to see what we run across, I guess. There's a lot of dead here. Kind of sad I had to take out the markswoman for that, but well, she was in the way. I wasn't exactly expecting her, of all things. Okay, maybe I can find some things here. Hello? A visitor's book. Maybe I can figure out at least what happened in the end. Ambassador Celine, Mrs. and Mrs. Sorrel, unknown messenger, delivered threat to staff. Sada, reason unrecorded. Red princess and escorts, reason unrecorded. Mr. Wreck, Mr. Bomb. Here to appeal his denied visa, requesting immediate transport back to the Empire family. Okay. That's sad, but, you know, that's just how it goes, I suppose. Okay, a few lizard closets, and I guess we can talk with the spirit as we go. Hello, my good man.
A single rage-wrought thought rolls from the dead lizard's spirit. Those Magister bastards.
Follow the anger back to the root.
You are a spy at the consulate when a source at the Paladins delivers a bombshell. News of a Magister Black Ring conspiracy. When the Voidwoken come, you believe it is part of a dark Magister plot.
I see. We'll move these out of the way, I guess. Toss these to the side here, just to see if there's anything special here. Nothing too crazy, I would assume. Just a few sacks, a painting. We'll grab everything that's of relevance, but I don't think there's much. Okay. Another shield, nothing too crazy. Okay, let's go into our inventory here. Miscellaneous. That is a massive painting. No wonder it's so heavy. Not gonna bother with that. Nothing too crazy otherwise. There doesn't appear to be anything. Take those. The vase might have something. That is a no-go. But hey, grab that painting. And we're getting into the bread and butter of things, at least. Alright, let's save here. Let's go check this out. We do want to clear the Bellfire, because otherwise it's going to be much harder for the area to be cleared out. Hopefully we can clear out everything before we have to worry about enemies, but, you know, I digress. The best thing I can theoretically do is bless, but you know how it goes. Okay, we will tornado here. This should get rid of some of the more burn, or get rid of more of the Fellfire. There's probably way more around here, but I digress. One thing at a time. Okay. I'll need to move a bit further here, but we'll clear out this small bit here. Alright. Let's carefully move up. Oh, there we go. As I predicted, threats will be coming in. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do it. We're going to... Okay, we can't teleport you, but we can certainly teleport you up here. This will make it a lot easier to deal with the threats, if they can't actually move back down. And I think I can just barely get you guys if I fly up there. Let's see, how much is this dealing? This is dealing over 5,000, so... If I am able to get up there... Yeah, I won't be able to get up there this turn. But I can use haste. I can use the magic barrier. And we will go Chameleon Cloak for now, so that way they won't be able to act upon our missingness. Okay, the Cursed Revenant's there. It's gonna try and chase out here. Unfortunately for it, I was prepared for this. So I'm just gonna wing a shield over there. That's gonna force them to do nothing. And if I flap my wings up to there, we should be able to deal with these two quite easily. So, if we wing up... There we go. We will fly up to these two. We will follow up with an Arctic Blast, and kaboom! They are going to try to clear up the area, but unfortunately for them, that is not going to be something they can do. Because I'm just going to move 1 AP over here, and whisk away their any hope that they have of resurrecting, essentially. There we go. That'll just deny them their chance, and just to be on the safe side, I'm even going to go as far as using Vine Grasp. There we go. That should anchor them. Oh, no, they got lost footing. Never mind. Let's end our turn. They failed. Haha. Good. It was right of me to get rid of that then. The Revenants are having a rough time. The Whispers of Sada. Horse. Okay. The volume describes the stories whispered about a lizard princess whose very existence is said to be kept secret by the House of Law. A drunk servant once spoke of her as Sada, and that her skin is beautiful bright red. With his head on a spike, the servant quickly sobered up. Huh. Interesting. A letter. My bomb. Regretfully, the Arx Consulate cannot offer you a trading visa for passage to the Ancient Empire at this time. You are unable to ensure a safe passage to and from the Empire in the current climate. Should you wish to set up your stall just outside the gates of the Empire, you are most welcome to. Should you have any further questions, please hesitate before asking. We are rather busy. Okay, so it seems like things were getting dicey no matter what, huh? So they knew something was going on. Or at least, I think it's that case. Anyways. Who knows? There's a lot of, things waving in the air. It's hard to say what is true and what's false. Regardless, at the very least we can fly back and forward That's the good thing about it. Alright, let's jump back down. It's clear that nothing's gonna change here. We'll grab that. More lizard stuff. Nothing that's gonna impede us too heavily. Oh, hello.
The spirit turns her gaze upon you. Her eyes blaze with cool disdain. Alert and focused, this spirit is not lost. Not lost at all.
Let's search for the memories of her death.
She tilts her head, resisting your intrusion. No sooner do you catch hold of a memory than she snatches it back again. Voidwoken attacking. A rush to protect the dreamers. A death as the dreamers escape.
The dreamer's location. Let's see.
The spirit resists. She bombards you with memories of everything but the dreamers and to where they escaped. Visions of life at the consulate assail you. The taste of the food at official receptions, the laughter of children playing out in the gardens, the warm sun on your skin as you walk by the water, the burgeoning sadness as you realize that life is dead.
We'd have to do the fight again. We'll take a deep breath and try and ease her, but yeah, no.
Her diplomatic training is good. Trust no one, and do not believe even the evidence of your own eyes. She increases the bombardment. Random snatches of life pass before you, faster and faster.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not looking for information.
She resists the inquiry, but before the door in her mind closes, you gather a single thought. The princess is likely to have escaped the destruction and can be found with the dreamers, wherever they are. She closes her mind and watches you go.
Well, that's interesting, but you know what? I respect the resolution there. It could have been way worse for the whole consulate if information had gotten out. Okay, we are going to drop some barrels away. There is a lot of stuff that we have on us right now. Let's store 3 barrels on the Lady Vengeance here. There we go. Alright, we're going to need to position ourselves right here. And this should allow us to get rid of all this. There we go. That'll clear up all that. There we go. Got some sacks here. More dead Voidwoken, though. Pretty ominous, though. I guess, you know what? I'm half tempted to keep going, because I've got nothing I need to do right now. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Normally I would have ended by now, and I would have put it on a sideburn, but I kind of want to keep going. I feel inclined to do so. These doors, on the other hand, do appear to be locked. Can we pick them, though? We can, but the thievery level is too low, and I don't exactly want to be going through these doors just yet. I'd rather do more fights. So, yeah. Can we get more of this cleared up? Maybe. Alright, if we go here, let's save just to be safe, because I have a weird feeling we're going to be in a fight in a moment. We are going to aim for this. This is going to clear out most of this, I do believe. Yep, there we go. That clears up that. And we've only got this little bit left, so we'll just wait for the cooldown, and then we can go for the other bit, fog. And we should be able to make our way through beyond that point. Well, fight-wise, anyways. But it is clear that Source was used here, though, going by the little inkling there. Alright, that's the smog cleared up. Now we can, I guess, fly our way over to this lizard, because I suspect that he has the key that we need to get into the consulate. So off we go here. Key to the consulate garden, as predicted. There's a malachite and ruby here. Take this. Painting of Zorlstissa. Hello.
Zorlstissa, the lizard god. The artist has certainly captured her arrogance.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, we're gonna jump over to here. Mind you, there is ways that we can go through the other method. Like, we could just jump through here, for example, if we really, really wanted to. I'm just gonna jump over here just to get the chest, mainly. Yoink. There is a charred lizard here, so maybe I can get some information off them. Of course, I'm gonna need to, change my diplomacy attire out, so we'll do that. Okay, we are going to equip this, and what is it? This. Okay, we're gonna swap over to lizard form. Maybe that will change something.
The spirit howls in excruciating agony, trapped in the moment of her death. The Voidwoken are attacking. The Dreamers are escaping, and she is burning alive.
The ordeal is over. Don't worry.
Your touch draws her out of the endless pain. The Voidwoken are gone. The Dreamers have escaped through the pond. And although she still trembles, a new look has appeared in her eyes. Hope. She embraces you in gratitude, sobbing in relief. As the tears flow, her spirit dissolves in your arms, and she leaves for the Hall of Echoes.
There we go. Alright, and with that, we can jump down to here, because that's the last thing that we gotta do here, so we'll jump down. Alright, another dead lizard. Not fun. Another Voidwoken. Eh. Grab the barrel, I guess. Too much to carry still. Yeah, we're getting a bit overweight, obviously. Yeah, that's probably because of the paintings that we've collected thus far. Like, some of them are like 20 pounds, right? Yeah, I got some 20-pound paintings, but nothing that's really gonna irritate us. Yeah, no, it's fine. Let's see, we go into ingredients here. Yeah, we got 2 barrels already, so store those on the Lady Vengeance for now. We do have an absurd amount of weight at this point, so let's just hope we can keep our diplomacy up. Alright, well, with that out of the way, we can open these doors. I don't think there's more enemies that we have to worry about just yet. I don't think we can also talk with this lizard
The
either.
spirit turns her gaze upon you. Her eyes blaze with cool disdain. Alert and focused, she resists the inquiry. But before the door in her mind closes, the spirit the taste of the food at official receptions, the laughter of children.
There we
the
go.
vision appears. The
Nice.
dream is escaping out through the garden and into a pool. A figure accompanies them, an elegant female kin with the reddest of skin.
I see. Thank you, kindly spirits. So yeah, no, this red princess, whoever she is probably in the pool with everybody else, which would explain a lot. Now, that said, I'm not sure whether I'm going to need to get diplomacy or not, so for now, let's just swap back to our normal gear, just in case. And we're going to look around the garden first, before we jump into the void and all that jazz. Okay, we already got our gloves on, we just need our amulets, and then we're good. Which is here. There we go. Alright, let's see.
At least is unscathed.
Yeah, no kidding. The garden's unscathed, but there's clearly signs of danger. Okay. Silver cup, a Drudene pipe. Okay, so apparently these people are using Drudene here. For Darvel? Set taunted for a 25% chance to succeed. Guardian Angel. Vitality increase. It's alright. It's nothing I would get.
I spotted something.
Oh. A hidden cache. We got a giant frost rune. Nice. The benefits of having a high perception, as you can see. Alright, regardless, we are gonna keep going around, exploring. An egg. Always nice. Okay. I guess the only thing left is the pool, because I can't really think of anything else that'd be around here, huh?
Where in the hells does that portal lead?
Oh.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Yep. A dead assassin. Hello.
The spirit doesn't speak, but instead stretches his arm backward, an unseen weapon clasped in his ghostly fist, and moves to strike.
I remain still. The spirit cannot hurt me.
The lizard is not of flesh, yet you are sure you feel the edge of a blade as it sinks into your chest. In an instant, you are no longer you, but him, crouched low and concealed in shadow. Panic shouts ring through the air, but you must not allow yourself to be distracted. Your eyes remain on your quarry, a female lizard, scales burning red, clad in opulent garb. You remain 20 silent steps behind her as she flees into the consulate garden, where a shimmering portal of opal and pearl illuminates the pool beneath. Finally, the opportunity has come. She is as good as dead. You flit into a cluster of tall shrubs and ready your dagger. But she has already stepped through the portal, leaving you alone in this unlikely oasis. You step out of cover and reach to the portal. What awaits beyond it? Alas, you will never know. Nor will you know whose sword it was that plunged into your back in that moment. It isn't the blade's pain that hurts most, but the pain of the failed assassination that most disturbs you as you slip into darkness. And the pain is gone. You are you again. The spirit drops his arm to his side, dejected.
Okay, so it's clear that somebody's aiming for this Red Princess's life. I mean, it's a given considering the fact that, an assassin failed to kill her. Not only that, but, there's a whole lot of things going on. Regardless, the portal is there, and I guess we'll have to see how things pan out. Alright, we are gonna keep to our save here, and let's just hope this is enough. Let's go.
You see billows of golden sand stretching beyond the walls and worlds that roll across the portal's surface. It isn't clear if the portal allows return travel, but you're inclined to doubt it.
Let's enter. Let's see what this leads to. I'm curious.
This must be Lizard Elder Horror Sleep. Fascinating.
Interesting.
It may be a dream, but if you die here, you die for real.
I see. Okay. An arena of all things, huh? Well, this is ominous. A mirror of the blackest glass.
Good evening.
Oh.
God woken. I trust you sleep well.
Alexander. What the hell are you doing here?
I am here to tell you the truth. The terrible, deep down truth. The inescapable, deep down truth.
What the hell is going on?
You are here for the truth. The terrible truth. The inescapable truth. That you are not enough. You have never been enough. You will never be enough. You are not enough. You were never enough. You will never be enough. Come face the truth. Come face up to your lies. You are not enough!
The glass in the mirrors shimmers and tears. Reality shifts. Apparitions take shape, and they seem familiar.
Huh. Interesting.
You are not enough. You are...
Ow. Okay. I guess violence. I mean, I'd like to think I'm plenty enough, considering the fact of how much I've done for, against you guys. Well, for you guys, even. Well, maybe not Wendigo. That is a, thing that is remained to be subject. Alright. let's increase our armor of frost power here, because I think I'm gonna need to do that to deal some severe damage here. We'll do an Aegis Assault here, and I think this will be enough. There we go.
You were never enough.
I think I'm doing quite well, all things considering. What are you gonna do, Malady? You're gonna just do that? Okay, respectable choice. A mirror of the blackest glass, though. Alright. You are slightly resistant to air. Oh, air and water. But fire seems to be fine, so I guess we'll just nuke you down. There we go. And we'll even go as far as using Rock Volley, because this will petrify you. And we'll even go as far as using a Fireball. Boom. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess that's just what we have to do. We have to deal with these mirrors then. Okay, so yeah, no, mirrors appear to be the poor thing that seemed to be separating everything. Alright, well, alright, well, invalid target, okay. Invalid target. I can use Aegis Assault here. If I deal with this, this should deal...
No more nightmares in that mirror.
Okay, no more nightmares there. I guess we're gonna have to go for this. There we go. I think the mirrors are what's going to be the affecting... actually, I think I can. I'm confident I can actually break them all, actually. What will you do if I break them all? What will you do? But yeah, no, I should be able to break them all. It just seemed like it's going to be hard. I just need to make sure I get the hits off, really. And make sure I have some distraction, of course. I will need to arm myself to go up here, though, because this will probably be ideal. Okay, so let's see. There is a mirror. There's a blessed water barrel here. There's 2 more mirrors, I do believe. Okay, we are going to wing it up. Here we go. Let's see. We can't get over to there, but we can get over to here. This will help significantly. I can probably get the stun off on Malady here. If I really tried, of course. But I think I'm going to be focusing on dealing with the mirrors here, so we'll do this. There we go. And I think Impalement actually deals with this. There we go. That's all the mirrors gone.
You were never enough.
Oh, hello, old prince. Okay, well that's another 2 mirrors down. I'm gonna have to fly up to here, I guess, in order to deal with this. Yeah, you can't really do much. Okay, I've not blocked the ladder, but hey, that's fine. Ow. Okay, that's a lot of enemies that I'm going to have to deal with, but all in due time. All in due time. I should be able to deal with these mirrors quite easily. Okay. Our magical armor is not looking great, but that's fine. I am looking to focus on the mirrors right now. Now let's see. If I flap up to here... Yeah, if I flap up to here, this is going to be the ideal place for me. There we go. This is going to give us a ton of breathing room. Alright, there is a bundle of skeletons I could use here. Let's see, we are going to use this lizard skeleton to summon an assassin. Here we go. That'll be a good distraction, I suspect. Let's see, is there more? There is 2 more mirrors here. Which will be annoying, but that's fine. Let's see. I guess we want to focus on the mirrors, I guess. So we will throw a shield at... That one would be the best, I guess. So we'll hit this one. There we go. And we will go for the burst of flame, which is not going to hit that one. Do I have any other abilities? I could probably get away with a fireball here. Yeah, no, if I go for a fireball, that would be ideal here. This will be the easiest way to go about it, so there you go. The fire was not enough. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we've got assassins to handle this. For the distraction, anyways. Of course, I'm going to need to beef up my magical, but we'll be fine. Okay. Poor old Red Prince. Well, at least I'll be able to manage. Most of these enemies aren't that bad. Red Prince is actually going to get nuked here, I think. If I do this right, then he won't be able to survive this. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You guys are there, okay. Okay, you've just decided to teleport there, okay, interesting. Oh, you've actually warped me over here, okay. Well, not like that's gonna stop me. I do believe I have a, counteraction for that. I can swap myself. Ah, oh, damn. You've done it to me. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go over to... Can I get over to here and do it? That's a good question. Let's try. We'll go over to here. And if I can do this... it's not going to cut it. Okay, so... Can I get that? No. Although I can do impalement here, which should get the takeout here. I just need to make sure I reach it. I think that's enough. There we go. Haha! That clears out the threats. And I guess I just need to get up there, so... Here's what I'll do. I'll do Nether Swap here. I'll swap myself with Bishop Alexander and myself. Boom. That's gonna hurt me significantly, but that's fine. Because I can actually go invisible here, so I'm actually gonna use this chance to get some magical... Oh, no, wait, hold on. If I do that, I'm gonna hurt myself, so... Ideally, I want to focus on the prince here, so I'm actually gonna warp him all the way over to here with Winigo. Boom.
You will be dead.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. These guys are a menace, that's for sure. But nothing I can't handle. Oof. Pain. Okay, uncanny evasion, not bad. Okay, you guys are in a absolute mess. Shade shift, okay, interesting choice. You've decided to come at me. Okay, now you're just backing off. And there is our exit. Alright, we are no longer taunted, which is a good thing. This means that we can reinforce ourselves back into full glory. There we go. We are going to reinforce ourselves with peace of mind. There we go. Now, let's see. What would be best against Alexander? He has overall resistances, but water is one of his few weaknesses. So I could just nuke him down if I really wanted to. Let's see if I can't nuke down 2 individuals at once. 5,500 versus... that. I guess we could deal with Winigo, or we could deal with somebody else. Malady would be ideal, though. Let's go for Malady. We'll teleport her over to here. And then we'll do magic damage to nuke these 2 down together. There we go. And... kaboom. There we go. That's significant damage across the board. They're gonna have a rough time, to say the least. What is the assassin gonna do now? Okay. You are gonna warp over to Alexander, so you might just go for the magical attacks here. Oh, the backstab there. There we go. I think that's Alexander gone. Now we just got the other 3. Okay. Malady shapeshifts. She uses Bone Cage to increase her physical, but that's not going to help her. Okay, Restoration. Interesting choice. Okay, then you warp back to me, then to attack me. That isn't going to save you from what I'm going to be doing. Okay. I think I might be able to nuke Winigo here. With a powerful physical boot bomb. Maybe. Depends on where she moves. Oh, she's moved closer, so yeah, no, I can actually nuke her here. In fact, I can nuke the prince here as well, so I'm gonna do that. We're gonna warp all 3 together. Here we go. Thank you for that. We are going to reinforce ourselves. There we go. And finally, reactive armor. Just blows all of them up. Boom. And that clears up the desert. We got a few specialty barrels that we can procure. Nothing that's really gonna go crazy, but hey. There is some barrels that we can use. I'm gonna actually drop some real quick here. Okay, ingredients, no, miscellaneous, here we go. Like those. But yeah, no, effectively for this fight, the mirrors are basically your best friend here, so... Take out the, Oh, I can't send this to, Can't send this to the, Lady Vengeance. Oh dear. Okay. That sucks. Alright. Well, whatever. It just means that we gotta take these barrels, with us. Okay, we are going to... increase our defenses here. There we... or increase our, carry weight here. Not that it will do much. Yoink. Okay, a bit too much. Okay, I could try and, flap my way around, I suppose. There we go. Yeet. Well, this is a way to get around, I suppose. If I can't move, I'll just flap my way around. And you know what? Just to make it a bit more interesting, we're gonna get rid of some abilities. We're gonna get rid of living on the edge, because we don't need that. And we should actually get the Phoenix Dive. There we go. That'll help us move around a bit. So if we can't move, we have alternatives. We've already checked that chest out, so off we go. We have options for movement if we can't actually carry our gear. So we're going to save here, I think. And to think I was just expecting to do an Eastern exploration, but I guess not. I guess we're doing this heavyweight style.
A battlefield. At least this feels familiar.
Okay, let's drop some of these barrels, because I don't need these. Well, I can leave these alone for now. But I will be carrying these for later. Alright, let's save. I think we are going to need to get our diplomacy on here, so we're going to get our equipment accordingly. Okay. And this. There we go. See what's going on here. What's going on here?
Lazy sods sleeping on the job.
The lizard slumbers deeply.
Hello.
You are not he, the Red Prince, the spouse of the sun, Anan Nehet. You should not be here. No further than this shall you go.
Well, what... Is whatever you're doing somehow related to the Red Princess?
He glares at you silently, a malevolent wisdom shining from his flickering parietal eyes. Whistling a high and reedy note, he summons the other dreamers. At some invisible signal from Ramos, they all attack you in perfect unison.
Okay, I guess not. Okay. Well, I guess we are just resorting to violence. Okay. I'll swap to my gear, I guess. There we go. Now I just need our amulet on. I'd hoped to talk with this civilly, but I guess not. Suit yourself. Level 20 units, no less. Oh boy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are actually gonna go for a... Let's go for haste. Let's go for peace of mind. And then we're gonna go for chameleon cloak here. This is probably ideal. There we go.
Destroy them! They must not get to the princess!
You know what? Let's actually load. I have a weird feeling that there might be a misunderstanding through all this. Or at least I'm gonna try to talk with them. Maybe I can get a word in with them. At the very least, I might be able to convince them that things have hit the fan, as it were. The Red Prince is no longer with... Maybe I can convince them. I'd like to try, at least, before I get into the violence. If I can convince them, that's ideal. If not, I will continue on and we'll go from there, but I'd like to at least try. There we go. Alright, let's save and hope this is enough. Let's have a word with them.
Look at those lazy sods.
Go to the same
sleeping on
spot
the job.
and talk with them.
No further than this shall you go.
Well, what is this place?
That is not for you to know.
Alright. Why are you trying to achieve by casting such magic?
You cannot know. You may not know. You shall not know.
Well, why do you seek the Red Prince?
Not your place to ask such questions. Not my place to answer them.
Well, I intend to go further. A lot further.
No. You shall not.
So I either convince him that I am the Red Prince, or I am a relative of the Red Prince. I'm not sure. Give me a second. Let me do a quick Google search. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. This really depends on how I want to deal with this. Let's see. Okay. Okay, loot all chests and exit through. Okay. Okay, before I get... If the Red Prince is not in your party... Okay. Okay, so I have to be threatening here, and I just need to beat one of the diplomacy checks. So I can't really argue that the Red Prince sent me himself, obviously. You know what? Let's load, because I do want to at least make sure I have a guaranteed shot at this. I think I'm going to go with the third option, but if not, I'll probably have to go with the second option, even though it's a lie, because obviously the Red Prince is dead. I was technically at the very beginning of the game, labeled as an associate of his, but nah, I don't think that's going to fly. Okay, we're going to go with Peace of Mind here. This should help a little bit.
Look at those lazy sods.
No further. That is. You cannot know. Not your place to. No. You shall not.
Alright. I claim to be of the Red Prince's lineage. Rav Mudam, Vor Deslamas, Betal Doron. There we go.
He squints at you for what seems like an agonizingly long time. The total silence doesn't help.
I believe you. The Red Princess is behind that very door. She is in grave danger and needs help.
He reaches out and hands you something small and shiny. A key.
What happened to the consulate?
The Voidwoken came and killed all within reach. The fires consumed the rest. It was pointless to try and face them in the waking world, so I brought the princess here for safety.
what is this place? Memories of a battle.
Not memories, no. This is the war that looms in our people's future. A war against those who scorn our way of life. A war for which we will need a strong, united empire.
I see. A war yet to come. How do you know of such a thing?
I do not know it. I dream it. There will come a time when those who despise our customs will rise up and make war. In my dreams, I see the battles. I smell the blood of our fallen.
Why did you choose this place then?
Because it will be a turning point in the history of our people. But its outcome is not yet set in stone. Our empire can weather all storms with the right guiding hand.
Then where are we really?
Horror sleep, of course. I had to find a way to protect the princess from the Voidwoken attack in the waking world.
Then what about the arena I just survived? Was that also you doing?
An extra layer of protection for the princess. The arena was fashioned after one in our homeland, but the opponents you faced were conjured up by your unconscious mind. May you serve the Red Princess as loyally as I do.
All right.
Why would you cause such a one to wait? You must go to her.
May you
All right,
serve
fine.
the Red Princess.
All right, well, we got a few items here. There's also the Spear of Horror Sleep, so we'll grab that while we're here. There is plenty more in this area that we can go towards, which will require that door. But we'll go from there once we actually looted the area, because there's plenty to make do here. And you know what? There is a easy way to go about transporting ourselves if we need to. So I'm just going to quickly go through the lizards here, see what we got. There's a bundle of lizards worth noting. Some of it's worth teleporting to make it easier on us, but other than that, we should be fine. Okay, we're going to teleport you over to here. There we go. Alright, now if we toss all these over to here. Thankfully, we got an insane throw height, so we can just huck these like crazy. Alright, we're gonna teleport this creature, or this one over here. There we go. Alright, we'll toss these barrels over by the door for when we need them. Okay. That chest is empty. And I guess we can make some jumps here. There's no harm in doing so as far as I'm concerned, so... Let's see, is there anything too crazy chalked up here? Not really. We'll teleport this chest up and over to here. Okay, we will go fly over just to make sure we're not missing anything. I don't think there's anything here, but I'll still check all the same. Maybe I'll find something interesting.
I've spotted something.
Yeah, there you go. There's even a, there's a little bit of a secret item here. Or maybe a chest. Yep, a chest. Nothing too crazy from the looks of it. We do need to get our Phoenix Dive back. Which we can't because we need more. I do believe I can find an alternative way to fly around. Yeah, there we go. We got a lightning warp as well, so that's an option. We can warp here. There we go. We got options, basically, to teleport our way over. Okay, there's a chest there that we can procure. And there's something up here as well. If we can get to it, that is. Let's quickly go there to teleportation here. Warp this over to here. There we go. Yoink those. And I can't warp there normally, so I think I'm gonna have to use spread my wings here. Okay, even that might not be enough, huh? Interesting. I don't think I can get up there. Okay, never mind. That's fine. But hey, we managed to get what we came here for, so now we can just go through the door as far as I'm concerned. We'll grab everything here. Alright, let's save, and let's go through the door. Worst case, I suppose I could have killed them, but I don't want to anger the enemy. Maybe I can convince them of some things here.
Finally, somewhere nice.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, we'll go into miscellaneous here. We'll toss these barrels on together. There we go. Alright, we're gonna toss these barrels, I guess, over to here for now. Okay. Well, at the very least, we can let her know the situation with the Red Prince. I think I owe her that much, at least. We're not going to touch those barrels, at least, so we'll leave them over there. Let's see.
Of horror in a desert of, well, also of horror.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's save here, because this is clearly the situation that we're looking for. We'll use peace of mind, because we do want to at least be competent when discussing with this girl. Hello?
Zolsticer, aid me! Even here, the agents of the God King threaten my life.
I pose no threat to you whatsoever.
No. I can trust no one. Not even my own kin.
How do I handle this? It's very clearly the Red Prince is not going to cut it, so let's see. Yeah, I don't really have the, Okay, You know what? Let's strike a gallop pose. Clearly you're in danger, but in me, I am clearly a worthy guardian. Okay, clearly not. Alright, well, yeah, no, it makes sense. It'd be very weird if that were the case. Nah, we're gonna have to find another option. Something that she can reason with. She's clearly panicked, and I don't think that's... Yeah, obviously that was a stupid choice, but yeah. It was worth a shot, anyways. Alright, well, all the same, I will still save Scum here. Try and figure out a better option, but I digress. All it really takes is just talking with her.
I must break
Sworn.
Zolsticer, aid me! No. I can trust no one. Not even my own kin.
Listen, I just want to talk, not fight. That was even worse. Okay. Okay, what is her current stats to be, denying me that? Huh. I mean, I guess I could reason with her that I've killed countless Voidwoken. I mean, I did manage to break through here quite easily, all things considering. So I'm doing something right, at least. I could go with the Lizard option, though, which is ideal, but... Let's see, what's her stats like? She's got significant might.
He's coming. He's everywhere.
Everything appears to be in the 30s, but if I were to use this increased my strength, finesse, and intelligence by 5, which
Sworn. I must break
is
my oath.
not enough for most things, but let's see. It does bring me, so as long as it's not a magic increase, we should be fine.
No. I can trust no one.
Yeah, so no. Not even that's gonna work. Okay, so we need to actually use the lizard option no matter what. Which, you know, makes sense. If you're not at least a lizard, then you're... Yeah. But we'll just have to go... We'll have to go lizard option here. We'll just have to make do. Kind of forced that way because we didn't take the ring back in Arx, which kind of sucks. Should have kept the wedding ring. That is a mistake of mine. Oh well. Let's try it.
Zolsticer, aid me. No.
There we go.
She gazes into your eyes and sighs with relief.
Pardon my aggression, but my well of trust has gone dry. If you are as honest as I believe you to be, then I would ask you to remain. I am in need of champions.
My name is Steve. And you are?
She pauses, unsure of how much to share, but quickly sheds her suspicions.
I am Sadha, the Red Princess and the future of the lizard race. I must find my prince, crimson as me. Together, we will usher in a new era of dragons, as the prophecies foretell.
And what are you doing in this place?
I am here because it is the only oasis open to me in this arid world. I need protection. From the God King. It seems inconceivable to me now. But in my blackest hour, I turned to him for guidance. You must know I was desperate. The House of Shadows closed in around me, determined to kill me before I could become the Mother of Dragons. Then there was a voice. Promises of protection and power in Kingdom Come. I became sworn to the God King. But when I saw his followers, the vilest creatures one could conceive, I realized how poisoned his gifts would be.
Give me a second. I need to check something. I need to determine whether I give her, whether I use the Swornbreaker in any given situation here. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, so we've already given one to Almira, technically. Yeah, so there's two Swornbreakers. There's one in the Vault of Linderkem, which we found in the Nameless Isle, which we actually gave over already. So the second one is something that we actually got currently. So we technically have two in our possession. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And the question is, I don't really see any other reason to give the Swornbreaker to anybody else, so... Yeah.
I did the only thing I could do. I appealed to my old champions of the House of Dreams and fled here, into a world untouchable by my foes. Even here, I hear his voice in dream. No matter which plane one could escape to, he is never far behind. But I cannot stay here forever. My children must return to Rivellon and fulfill their destinies. However, as long as I am sworn, as long as the God King lives, this is impossible. The burden falls on you. If you're willing to bear it, only you can save us.
There's a lot of death and decay you've caused, I must admit.
And where else would you have had me turn? Each path led to my sure end. This was the only one in which I could see any future at all for our people. I regret succumbing to his gilded lies. But I know that you can rise up and rip away his grip on our world. You can still free Rivellon. You can still free me.
Take the Swornbreaker. You can break your covenants, here and now.
A Swornbreaker. A priceless gift indeed.
As Sata takes the scythe, a black tendril becomes visible, rising from her heart into infinity. With a decisive cut, she slices it through. A hiss, and it evaporates. She's free. She's sworn no longer.
The curse has lifted. The dread voice of the king is gone. You have set me free.
In her enthusiasm, she gives you a hug, then quickly reassumes her royal composure.
I thank you. But of course we both know none of us will ever truly be free until the God King is defeated once and for all. Facing him will be indescribable. Take this ring, engraved with the ancient circle of suns. It shall make you one with the sacred fire.
I see. What will you do now?
I abide. While the God King lives. This place is my only refuge. My flames must stay contained.
How might I find you again, then?
You may not. Each portal is an opportunity for the Black Ring to infiltrate my sanctuary. Once you depart, the entrance will close, as much as it pains me. The Empire's future must be assured.
I see. Very well.
The portal will return you to Rivellon. May the fires that burn within you remain mighty, kin.
Yeah. Definitely. Because I'm clearly not an imposter in a disguise. I'm clearly not just doing this because it's clearly experience for me, and I'm getting more results and information than I was expecting. Regardless, we did manage to get a unique item, so yeah, that's a nice thing. Let's see. It's somewhere here. Let me just auto-sort real quick. Alright, so we got a special Ring of the Sun. Here we go. Circle of Suns. All it really does is it gives us fire resistance and pyrokinetics, so that's a nice plus, but otherwise, nothing really sticks out here. Regardless, we will be taking as much stuff as we are allowed to snag, and we'll go from there. Empty gin lamp, big Drunei pipe, gold. Huh. We got a portal to reality. I don't think there's much here aside from that. Well, there might be some things hidden around here that are worth noting, but other than that, we should be fine. But hey, we do lose our Swornbreaker, I think? We got Anathema. Yeah, no, we lose the second Swornbreaker for doing that, but Considering we didn't have any other options that we could select, I think that was a small price that we could accept. Now, of course, there is more than meets the eye here. If we were to have, if we did have the Red Prince, there would be even more for us here, but I don't think that's the case, so sadly, we do not get that luxury, but that's fine. I wasn't exactly expecting much here to begin with. So, yeah. That is besides the point.
I can see the consulate on the other side.
Yep.
We're almost out.
So yeah, no, that's basically the majority of this area done. I don't think we can actually go into there, so no. Before we do go, I am going to be grabbing these barrels here, because we do want to carry these back for our supply. And I'll be quickly grabbing these, because I obviously want to take them with me. Alright. Now, if I go to here, I can lightning warp my way all the way over to here. There we go. And off we go. There's no reason to be here any longer, and once this portal goes,
is easily glimpsed from your side of the portal. Instinct tells you that once you enter, you will not be coming back.
Yep, let's go. We do not need the Swornbreaker because we are not ourselves sworn. So there you go.
Talk about a nightmare.
Yeah, that was certainly something. We'll swap over to something a bit more accommodating here. We will quickly wear our typical garb. And it was the boots, right? It was not the boots, it was the amulets. There we go. We still have too much to carry, but that's only because of the barrels. Alright, there we go. And I think that is it. That is basically everything covered. We've managed to confirm that the consulate is in hiding, and it is safely dealt with. I guess the only thing we need to do really now is just notify the paladin that everything's clear and we're good to go. Hello.
You were in there for a while. If you saw anything interesting, my...
Yeah, your colleague is dead, so, sorry to say.
Happy to report.
We have hope.
Alright, well, that's that. Let's talk with the priestess, I guess.
Guard yourself, and praise be to Lucian, and to you. The living and dead both may rest, free of nightmare.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. I guess that's that. That's the, everything sorted. I do believe there's a little bit more that we have to cover around here. I think we have to go back to the harbor. There might be other things that we have to deal with, I'm not sure, but there's plenty of stuff that we can do around here, I think. There's a little bit here that we can deal with, I think. There's some sort of blood going on here, so maybe I'll go check that out. Yeah, so I'm actually going to go quick haste here, and I think I'll wrap it up once I rush back here, because why not? No harm in doing so. Alright, almost there. Cast haste again, there we go. And off we go. Alright. Well, we've managed to make some significant progress, I'd like to say. Yeah, so we're ending it here. So, we've managed to complete the majority of Arx. I wasn't expecting to complete it all this time, but hey. We've managed to make some significant progress. The only thing that we've got to do now is let Arhu know about the situation in the city. Maybe explore a little bit around this area. See a few other areas. Maybe talk with some people. And by the time that we are done, we can basically get into the bread and butter of the game and finally finish this game. Because right now, the only quest that we've got is Cat the Appraiser. We need to find the mistake of Charon. We need to deal with Wendigo, because I'm not sure what to do with them. I'm probably just going to take them out, because as far as I'm concerned, could be useless. But yeah, no, we got that, and then we're good. We've also got the Scroll of Atonement here, so I guess... let's see. The Scroll of Eternity. Okay, so yeah, we need to find the Scroll of Eternity and then give that to her. The Scroll of Eternity, though, is... where? I do not know where the Scroll of Eternity is. I will have to fish through my inventory for it, but we're basically done. Well, almost. Next stream is probably going to be the last, so we're probably looking at another 4-hour stream, but I digress. I'm going to wrap it up here. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys for next stream. Take care, everybody, and have a good day.